Hey, Kyle. What's up, Kyle? Looking good. Let me gather the link. So I got it here. Copied. She loves to smear everywhere. Okay. So, hi everybody, but ain't nobody here yet, Kyle. So that's all good. Hey, Daniel Barry, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you, Daniel Barry. Patrick, New York. You coming up on the panel now, Patrick? I'll put the link in the chat for you. That would be fun. Sure. So where do I gotta go? I gotta go here. Ellen N. How are you doing tonight, Ellen? I hope you're well. Driving daily. How you doing, driving? Let me give you a wrench here. Everybody's a standard mod, so you can sub to everybody. That's why I don't expect you to discipline anybody. That's not what the wrench is for. It's just so you can connect. That's what it's for, and so people can connect to you. One thing here, I'll say this, driving daily. Please feel free to post your link and self-promote your channel anytime you want. Captain Blimp. So that's the idea, is that we support self-promotion here, right? I'm trying to help people who want to get subs, ask everybody to sub to me, right? That's basically what the bottom line is. How the wrench stole Christmas. Axidals. What's up, Ak? Good to see you, Ak. Gurf, thank you for coming in. Thank you, Ak. Hello, Gal Pal. Saturday. Yes, it is. Saturday night's all right for fight. Well, that's what Elton John said. High five, Dutchman. Good to see you, buddy. If anybody would care to join me on the panel, ask me for the link and I'll post it in the chat. Jessica Ralston. How are you doing, Jessica? I hope you're well. Kyle wants the link. Okay. We'll try that for one like this. How do we do it that way? Shit's getting worse, but you're alive. Well, damn, Jessica. I hope it don't get too bad. I hope shit don't get too bad. And I'm not sure what it is you're referring to, but that's fine. Have each other from afar. Yeah, it's a good thing you don't have to smell each other every day, right? I mean, really. Jessica, that's no surprise in YouTube. In YouTube, transparent people are hard to find in YouTube. Hello, Kyle.
Hey,
How are you doing today?
I'm doing good, thank you.
Okay, I'll turn the music down a little. Oh, family issue. Okay. Please don't tell us about your family issue, Jessica. With all due respect, it's more than we need here, right? Uh-oh. Let's not have the commercials, shall we? Sausage link for Gal Pal.
So what's new with you?
What was the question, Kyle?
What's new with everybody?
Oh, yeah. So, same old shit. I think you could probably type the word right out, Gal Pal. I'm pretty sure I have not banned any specific words, right? Oh, Patrick. Me either.
Okay.
So, do you have a good day then, Kyle?
It's been good. We've been getting some rain.
I wish we'd get a little rain. Man, it was hot today. It was like 86 degrees and sunny. I mean, I've had the
Wow.
AC off for a while, but I keep thinking, shit, man, let me close up these windows and turn the AC back on. But I don't do it because it's October, right? So I've got to be over that. At least it's not humid, right? It hasn't been sticky. You know what I
No,
mean?
not really.
Domino's, $11 for a 14-inch pizza. That sounds like a deal. It certainly does. Mm-hmm. I remember when a slice of pizza was 50 cents,
I love me some pizza. I had some pizza
right?
yesterday.
Back when I was in school, long time ago. Slice of pizza was 50 cents.
Oh god, the school pizza really did not sound right to me. I did not like
Well,
it.
no, not the pizza at school. The pizza in the pizza place was 50 cents when I was in school. Hey, Jack,
Oh, okay.
wait a minute. Let me find
How
Jack.
was it?
I have a couple of good pizza places here. The school pizza was never any good. It's always cardboard.
Oh, most definitely. Sometimes I'll bring my own lunch in school and just say forget about school lunch.
There we go. Got that one. Fafo Saunders. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, Fafo. Fafo, I went to your stream today. I don't think I spoke today though, but I did check you out for a little while. You were it was some kind of a what like a big uh I don't know, was it a fair? Was it like a street fair or something? Squirrel. Hey Squirrel, hello man, good to see you. If anybody cares to join me on the panel, please ask me in the chat for the link and I'll post it.
Hey, Squirrel.
Hello, Faye. What happened here? Oh, I see what happened.
How are you doing, Squirrel? I did not know you were live yesterday, but I came right around when you were about to go live, so I watched your replay. Sucks that I really don't get notifications sometimes.
In and out, driving. Yep. Whenever you want. Don't endanger yourself for the sake of being in chat, please. Driving daily. But yeah. Yeah, the Tuxedo train station. I drive by there a lot. We deliver wedding cakes up that way. I forgot the name of the venue, but we get up through Tuxedo and you make a left and you go down. There's a place up there, like a big mansion that they people use for weddings and shit. I forgot what it's called. You probably know the name. But yeah, I'm very familiar with the Tuxedo train station. Absolutely. Hello, AU Diver. AU Diver, I'm going to rent you up too so you could sub to other people. I hope you will all connect with each other. Hello, JP. Slurpy Slurp. Banksy, what up, Banksy? Good morning.
Wonder
Good
what
morning, man. It's 2:19, 2:20 in the morning, Banksy.
Wonder what he's slurping on.
Snark and Sass, hello.
One invoice? Easy. Hundreds of invoices? Yikes. Unless you use FreshBooks. With automated invoicing and payments, you're billing
Yeah. I got a commercial going on my music, though. I got to get around that. Let's see. Yeah. I got a commercial going on my music. Oh, shit. I hear you echoing, don't I, Kyle?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to turn the volume down.
That's okay. There we go. Hello, Gina. Good to see you.
Hey,
And we got Banksy with us.
JP32.
What's up, Banksy?
Good morning, Dougie. How's it doing, bro?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good. I just want to say, well, it's good night before I go to bed because it's morning here.
Hold on. I got to turn the music off now because otherwise I won't be able to hear you.
How's you doing and what you been up to?
Not up to much.
Life is different every day. Every freaking day.
Life is different every day.
You wake
Pretty
up
much.
in the morning and I'm surprised like I'm still awake, to be honest. That's God's honest.
Mm-hmm.
That's every day. Every day.
Yeah.
Well, what you want, man? When we get old like us, that's what we actually fucking, that's the routine. We get up one and go, you know what? Another day in paradise.
Another day in paradise, you said?
Yeah. But I
Every
think
day,
people,
every day you wake up is a good day, right? That what they say?
exactly, yeah. Because you know, people take that to like a different level. Like they wake up every day and they think, "Good God, another day at work." It's another fucking day of life. That's how I feel about it, Dougie. That's how I feel all the time. It's another day. It's another day in paradise. It's another day being with your kids. Another day being with your grandkids.
Mm-hmm.
It's another day more than anything you can give them. So that's a lot of shit over the last so many years. So many years. Like I said, Doug, people really don't know the real me. They don't.
No. Listen, I'll be honest, Banksy. I know you a little bit from chat, but I really don't know much. I did enjoy your live stream in Thailand. You actually sat around and spoke a little more.
It was not. It was nice to talk to you. I did promise you I'd come on live with you, and I did. I kept my promise. I always try to keep a promise.
That was interesting.
Try
Yeah. But no, I don't know anybody in chat particularly well. Even people I've visited, I mean, I still, it's not like, some people you know for years and you know them well. People in chat, you don't really ever get to know them well, even if they're in chat, because people in chat tend to keep their chat face on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's hard to tell people under their chat
And
face.
you guys in the chat, Andy and Driving out, everyone. How's you doing? Hope you're doing good today. Hope you had a good day, to be honest.
Yeah.
But that's what it's about, Dougie. You know, I always give a shout out to everyone, but the thing is, at the end of the day, I wake up every day, same as you, it's a blessing to me. It's a blessing. I can see my kids, I can see my grandkids. It's a blessing to me every fucking day. I don't take for granted anymore. I don't take things for granted no more. I'll say I haven't done that for the past fucking 5 years or 6 years, to be honest. I little thing 6 years ago, and I don't take it for granted no more. Every day is a
you know, when you start taking things for granted, that's when things start going fucked up on you, right?
Yeah. I didn't have a wake up call. Don't think about that. I mean, or anyone in the chat, I didn't have an heart attack or anything like that. It wasn't a wake up call. It was just something that awakened in my life, Doug. That's all it was.
Did you say you had a heart attack? Is that what you said?
No, I said, don't think anyone think I had an heart attack or that to awaken that in my life. It just happened. It just happened one day. I just woke up one morning thinking, what the fuck, you know? Every morning I wake up, it's a fucking pleasure because I woke up. So since that 6 years ago, I count my blessings every fucking day. Every fucking day.
I think the older you get, the more acutely aware of your own
don't mind that.
Of your own mortality, right?
Yeah, I don't mind mortality. I embrace fucking death. Yeah, I'm worried about
when you're
death.
30, 40 years old, you don't think about it. When you're 60, you start to think about it. You know what I mean?
I would think about it, but the thing is, I'm not scared about it. I'm really not scared about it. It freaks a lot of people out because it freaks my son out all the fucking time. Because at the end of the day, sooner or later, it's going to embrace you anyway. That's where it goes.
Bud Files. Hello, and thank you for coming.
As Eamon called in wrestling, it's not prediction, it's spoiler alert. It comes along and it comes along. Just make the most of what you got now. Make the most of what you got now.
Adrian, thank you for coming in, Adrian. Good to see you.
That means that look, time Rose, fucking enjoy yourselves, roll your sleeves up and fucking have a bit of fun. And that's what you do, Dougie Doug. You enjoy yourself, but you got time here, fucking enjoy it.
I just go from one day to the next, Banksy. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't really,
Fucking, I was neighbors.
I don't have any long term plan. I've done what I was gonna do. I'm just kind of chilling now. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, I must be doing my neighbour's head in sometimes because, you know, a couple of weeks ago, they're like banging music on. Well, you know, like music, and I've got a set of techniques in my other room. I was banging techniques, opened the door and said, fuck it, open the door, let listen to what I mix. I did it, and then fucking scared neighbours. His daughter came out and says, Jesus Christ, what was that music? I said, what do you mean? She goes, that was amazing. I said, that's me mixing. She goes, what? No. Yeah, it's just me mixing on my techniques, on my vinyls. Says, no. So I invited him up by my neighbour, like the father. He's got Down syndrome child. So he came up and his daughter and the other daughter, and they watched me do my techniques. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed mixing for them. Just doing that for my mates, and I enjoyed every second of it. And to me, that makes every day different. Makes every day better. Makes every day better. It has sound like a scout. I know, sorry to say. I come from Stoke-on-Trent. Sound like a scouser. Birkenhead. What the hell? But you know I'm getting at, Dougie. You know I'm getting at. We treat every day
Yeah.
even better every day.
Every day's a new day. Open your eyes and look at it, right?
Exactly. Take it in and enjoy it. Take it and enjoy it. It does come to provocation. Like, too many times people say life's too short, but you know what? It is. It is.
Now, Celtic Warrior says you sound like a Scouser. Of course, someone from Liverpool.
That's why I was taking the piss. Just saying. No, I'm
it's
from
my understanding that Celtic Warrior lives in like I don't know, Missouri or someplace or something. He told me, right?
No, I was laughing
Celtic Warrior is not actually from England.
Well, that's why I give him the thingy one. I like Celtic Warrior because of that one. Because that's why I said Celtic Warrior. I says, I'm not from Liverpool. I'm from Birkenhead. Now,
okay, Gina, thank you for coming in. I don't think Celtic Warrior, lives in England, though, right? So
no, it's the Antichrist of Liverpool is going. I come from Birkenhead. No, but Antichrist, go on, bro. Choose one. No, I love that sort of things. You know that, man. I love. I mean, even Google.
Okay. Yeah.
Even Google Translate can't Google Translate me. My mother's Irish. My father's English, so step up to it. But at least I have fun, dog. I'm just me. I won't not change.
My mother was born to expats in Brazil, right? Her father's Scottish, her mother's from London, and they were living in Brazil when my mother.
Yeah, that's a mix of three. Were born. That's a mix of three.
They were expats. So.
Right now, what's going on in UK and a lot of countries is shameful, to be honest. And I can't say too much about it because I don't want to comment on it.
You don't want to get in trouble? Stalls Blues. What's up, Stalls? No, so my mother's siblings.
I've actually made a video, but I've held it back. I've held it back for a bit. Because
hello, Valak. My mother's siblings moved back to England. My mother married an American and moved to America. So that's why I have all my cousins over there.
You know, Drew, I truly believe in faith and hope. I hope. Just hope one day. The troubles what's going on in the UK now is the troubles I've seen in this guy in the chat will understand. When my mother comes from Derry, the troubles in Ireland. And it's like repetition. It's like a repetition. And I don't
What's up, Leo? Leo, good to see you.
Yeah, it's just a shame. Anyway, stop fucking politics. Let's have fucking fun. Let's talk about music.
Yeah, well, I haven't been responding to you. I know what you're saying. I'm aware of what's going on.
Man.
I'm just not going to dive into any of that.
Yeah, stop politics. Let's have better fun music. Anyway, do you want to buy some vinyls? I've got 1,000 to sell if you want buying. Honestly. Honestly. No, my mates have them off me. I sold 1,000.
Please do, Monkey Man. Let me just clarify for Monkey Man. Please feel free to self-promote, post your link, post links to your videos anytime you want on my channel, Monkey Man. You don't never have to ask. If you read, click on more and read what it says. One of the last things I say is, please feel free to self-promote and support others. Floki Viking is back.
Do you know, Monkey Man, that's one of the best ideas, I think, is going, of what Doug said. Sharing it, actually is sharing is going. Pass it on. Pass it on to people. Pass it on to your friends.
Monkey Man says he's almost at 2,000. Let's see if we can get him a few more subs. If you're not subbed to Monkey Man, please just sub up to him. Go check out his live stream. You don't have to stay.
Let's push him 2,000. Let's push him 2,000.
There's no harm. There's no harm done in subbing, right? Even if you don't go to the live stream, it doesn't matter. I don't know. I have a lot of subs. I don't get people, more than like 20 or 25 people in my live stream.
No, we don't do it for the subs, do we? We do it we don't do it for views. We do it because we love just to chat with people. And that's what it's about. And amazing. Like we've got channels like you and me, and a lot of channels like Don't Do Drama. As our bill is becoming a bit more ridiculous, like going up.
The way I see it,
it's strange.
There's plenty of drama channels out there already, right?
Well,
and not only that, I don't want it because I'm not happy. It doesn't make me comfortable. I don't get a smile on my face. No, that drama shit for the fucking birds.
But Dougie,
quite frankly,
Dougie, channels like you and me, right? We are gaining subscribers. Have you noticed we are gaining subscribers? I jumped fucking 20 last week because people are pissed off with drama. Simple as. It's nice to have a good channel, chill out, have a talk, and fucking play music. End of. Easy.
Yeah, I can play music, but then if I did it, I couldn't understand a word you say when I had the music on. I can't do both because I'll be honest with you. I have to listen closely, Banksy, or the words go like. I've got to listen closely because of your accent.
It takes a bit of time. I'm sorry about that, bro. I'm not even sorry about it. Like I say, my mother's Irish. I've just got a Northern Irish accent. Northern Stoke-on-Trent, Irish.
I can tell the accent between the South and the North of England. I can tell that. But I don't have that Southern ear. I can't tell a Cornishman, from someone from
I've got my own sort of dialect, as my mother would say if she was here. I've probably got my own sort of dialect as my mum's Irish. Like I said, father's English. Stoke-on-Trent and Irish dialect is. Probably have to slow it down most of the time to talk to people. But I can't because it's up in the morning and I can do the fucking block and I can just beat them up like that, nothing. But that's why I can beat Irish up because, do you know what? I'm quicker than them. So, guys, the Irish, hey, there we go. I'm quicker than you. And I'm Irish. Off. But that's how it is, Doug. That's how it is. That's realism, what I brought up with. That's what I recognize. And that's
hello, Mary Bernie. Welcome in.
Oh, Mary Bernie. Mary, Quack and Cherry. Jump on the panel too.
Mary comes on my panel sometimes. She knows.
I went to Mary's the other week, to be honest. like I said, I mean,
Prof Green. Hello, Prof Green. Thank you for coming in.
Doug, like you said, you just said exactly the same as I always say. Give someone a link, share the link, and some other places. Mary does the same, and you do the same. Nothing wrong with that. Which to me, I think that's how he should be. That's where he should be.
Kyle, thank you for coming in. You were only up here for a few minutes and you bailed, but you know, is what it is. No worries, Kyle.
Hope I'm scared of one off, man. But
I have
I'm-
another buddy who's live right now. I wanted to go see him, and you know, by the time, well, I can't do both things. I can't be here and there. So
Now that's one thing I really don't. As I had a big argument with someone over 3 years ago because they had this thing going on about it's like I can't go live when they go live, and I got to the point it's like, but why? Why? It takes me people away. But do you know what? He's monetized same as me, but he wanted super chats. So now I went adios.
I think
like
3 Celtic's saying goodbye. Is he?
3 years ago, I said adios. Simple as. I don't
Take
need
care, Celtic. Thank you for coming. Okay.
people are strange, man. People will always be strange. If they want, if they can get profit out of it, they'll go for it. It's just stupid. It's just really.
Yeah, I think Nabi Noble.
I don't get it, man. It's like taking the soul out of something. It's like taking the soul of what we do, not YouTube, because YouTube's completely full of shit anyway. I mean, YouTube's trying to take out StreamYards, so it's trying to recognize the format of StreamYards. It's trying to recognize it.
StreamYard is something different than YouTube. I know it does stream in YouTube.
No. Google are dropping StreamYard.
Google are going to drop StreamYards? Okay.
Google's dropped StreamYard 3 months ago. They dropped them. So if you pick up the format of StreamYard right now, same as I do, you do it.
Hello, B-Man.
It's not trying to put a gun to your head. You do it at your own risk, which I did. I went and looked at Prism, and I do Premiership of StreamYard and look at Prism Premiership.
Prism. I've never streamed in Prism. I've never streamed on any platform other than.
I only use StreamYard. 10.
That's the only one I've used.
The Premier, what I pay now on StreamYard, I got 20 videos.
People talk about what they pay. I've always paid the same for my StreamYard.
Prism's fucking 10. Why would I want to fucking go to Prism to pay Premier more?
I'm still paying $25 a month for my StreamYard. My deal with them has never changed.
But I will tell you something though. If you're paying StreamYard $25 and you're paying another outcut of there's another slide cut or something, it's like $2.50. Get rid of it. I had the same in the UK. It was £2 fucking 10. Get rid of it. You don't need it. Nothing the name of it now. You're always in the equation of it. Always in the equation.
When I first got it, I paid $250 a year. I think I did that for 3 years in a row.
Yeah, then
now it's costing me. I'm paying $25 a month, and I'm going right by the month now.
Yeah, if you go by a year, it's going to cost you about $200 fucking quid. Well, to me, it's like
$250 it costs for a year, and that gives you 10 spots and 24/7 access to StreamYard.
Like I said,
24/7, right? Stream anytime you want.
You probably got the motivation the same as me.
Unlimited hours.
You can guarantee you've got the same notifications as me. When you sign StreamYard, it says Google will not recognize this soon. Does that mean soon Google are going to drop them? But it dropped them ages ago. There's a back door. There's a back door to it. But at the end of the day, but at the end of the day, they do the same thing, and then you advertise Prism. You advertise Prism. So Google advertises a different platform because it's good for them. And you can only have like 10 videos. What the fuck? I have 20 videos on StreamYards I can play every time when any opportunity. So why would I go to a channel and pay Premiere for that channel that only can hold 10 videos, they can kiss my ass. I won't be out to ransom the same as you, Doug. You won't be out to ransom, will you?
Well,
Never get out to ransom. Ever. Never. Not by Google. Not by no one. We know if you lose your YouTube channel, you lose, well, I'd say if you lose your Google channel, you lose everything. It's gone.
well, they take everything away, but I mean, they don't prevent you from making a new channel,
But
right?
there's always, that's it. No, we can't.
Hello, Nicole.
No. Once you lost your Google account, no, you can't. All them channels are gone. Once you lost your Google account, your channels are gone on YouTube.
Your channel's gone, but you can make a new channel and start again.
Yes, you can.
They can't stop you from that. B-Man, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah,
Good
they
to see you.
can. Yeah, they can. But there's a backlog to it.
You're back to square one, but you're not banned from
exactly.
YouTube. You're
Google,
not banned for you. All you did was lose anything you had, right? It's
YouTube is combined to Google. You lose your Google account, you lost your YouTube account. That's it. Game over. Then you got to work out as how to get a YouTube account back up. You can put in YouTube, you can't get your account back because you need to have a Google account to have a YouTube account. Did you know that? Yes, you do. You need to have a Google account to have a YouTube account.
Stop.
It's freaky deaky, man. It's freaky deaky. But there's always a back door. Do you know what it says, guys? I'll tell you about someday. There is a back door to it. There's a back door to it. And it's nothing to do with Google. It says simple. It's simple. Do you know what it says, Doug?
Well, Fat Folk says correct. I'll be honest with you, Banksy. You're talking a little bit over my head right now.
No,
I'm really not.
you use a different browser.
Use a different browser. Yeah, you don't not Google. Use a different browser. Sure.
Exactly. Use a different browser.
Once again, I rely heavily on my tech support in the form of my wife Stephanie for all of that kind of thing. I wouldn't know what. I know I'm on Google. That's a browser. I know there's lots of browsers.
It's because a lot of friends have had issues with.
I know there's lots of browsers. I know that, but I don't know what they're called. But what's worse is this: I don't even know how to find a browser. People say, "Oh, go here, go there." I don't know what.
No, Edge on your computer, like you got Google, you got Edge. Go to Edge. That's a different browser. You can use Edge on it. There's so many browsers. You got Edge. You got Firefox. Firefox is another browser. You can use that.
I don't know. And then I'm not even really sure what the differences are. And can you still say, "Oh yeah, you can get YouTube on a different browser. You get YouTube on a different browser."
The only reason I don't use Firefox and things like that because it tends to lag. It does lag.
I struggle with comprehension on that shit. You know what I mean?
No. I can understand where you're coming from. Same here. I mean, using Firefox, it tends to lag my PC down, to be honest. And I've got a fucking good PC, but it lags it because there's a lot more to go in there on the PC. But what I'll do is, if it comes to the day I've got rid of it, I'll put on Firefox. I'll just delete everything in Google Chrome and say goodbye, adios.
Let me just say, anybody, if you care for the link, please ask for the link in the chat and I'll post it.
Dougie Doug Biscottis, bro. Long
James
time
Ottawa
no
wants the
see
link.
you, goddamn Ronald McDonald.
James, come up here and talk to Banksy for a bit.
No, it feels like you've been cheating.
Hello, Yumi. Good to see you. Thank you for coming.
I thought people knew about that. About things are going to change soon. Especially with StreamYard. That's but I'll tell you, notifications same as me. Everyone gets a notification. It will not be recognized by StreamYard. At the end of this year, it will drop by Google. That means StreamYard.
Yeah, I don't know much. I don't know much about it. I don't know. I know very little, Banksy.
Like I say, StreamYard's end of this year will be dropped by Google. That means you can't use Google, what you're doing right now. be dropped. So change over to Firefox, the same as I use. I use
Okay,
Firefox.
are you saying that's something I'm gonna have to do?
I suggest it to do before the end of the year. When you do, I say scrap it on Google.
Why? Because after the end of the year, Google and StreamYard will no longer work together.
Will not support it. They will not support of the app. They will not support StreamYard at the end of the year. So, and that's just go right.
When you say not supported, I take that to mean that it won't work.
No, basically, if you go on the StreamYard, try sign in, you try sign in, and it will not sign in. Then you find out that's what can happen. You can try sign in, and sign
Let me
in.
ask James Ottawa what his opinion is.
Means it's unsupported by the formats of Google.
Banksy says by the end of this year we're gonna have to switch
To
because
Firefox.
Google will no longer support StreamYard.
Is that
So
true?
he's saying switch to Firefox, right?
It's shit, man. It's shit, man.
Yo, I have
Wait, let's hear what James says. Wait, go ahead, James.
James, what do you think, man?
I like the phone frame for this question.
Hey, you're breaking up there, bro.
And you're underwater, James.
Oh, I know.
Your audio sounds like bacon in the frying pan. You know what I'm saying?
He's a good-looking fucking guy, though. Top of the morning to you.
Listen, why don't you give us a little monologue here? We'll listen to your audio a bit. Go ahead,
James.
I got itchy balls and you want to scratch them?
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, what it is, James. What it is dropping. Google are dropping StreamYard as a platform. So that means they won't hold StreamYard as a platform anymore after the end of this year.
My opinion, I have no clue what the fuck's going on. It's none of my business.
James, it's shit, man.
But wait a minute, James.
It's just another way of having us over, as far as I'm concerned.
But James, you stream in StreamYards, James. I know you do, right? So this is going to affect you.
It's like I'm using StreamYards right now on Google Chrome. Right now on Google Chrome. But then this year, that's gone. Well, I'm going to use Firefox. So that means I'm going to play for a platform, which is Firefox, but it's never used because I don't like Firefox.
Let's see what Dutchman says.
I'm not computer. I'm not.
Dutchman, you guys. That's it. It's been supported StreamYards.
Google recommends Chrome. StreamYard recommends Chrome over Google. I'm not in Chrome. I think I'm in Google.
Google has ended support to StreamYard at the end of this year. It's ending support to StreamYard at the end of this year.
Okay.
But I can see we're coming from the support, but the ending it of this end of this year, Google will end support to you guys. So what was? That's how it goes. StreamYard, it's gone. But fortunately, there's a back door. It's called Firefox.
Firefox. Yeah.
I don't like using Firefox because I think he fucking lags. It's like my default fucking browser, which I don't fucking want. But if I have to do that, I'm gonna have to do that because at the end of the day, there's no way, and I'm going to support what Google
wait a
wants.
minute. Dutchman doesn't seem to feel we're going to lose it. Though.
I'm not going to support what Google wants, which is fucking goddamn fucking basically Google want me to have goddamn fucking Prism. I don't like Prism. It's costly. It's stupid, and I don't want it.
Hey, can I cut in there for 1 second?
Yeah, come on in.
Yeah, come on, bro.
I got nothing against Firefox. Firefox works pretty fine. I used it a couple of times.
Yeah. That's
For an inter. Hey, listen. I'm not done. Yo, I have no problems with Firefox.
Are you using
I'm not
Firefox?
done talking, motherfucker. Let me
Let him
finish
talk.
talking,
Tracy,
please.
let him talk.
Yo, I'm just saying, Firefox, I got no problems. It doesn't lag. It doesn't fuck around. It's a
Okay.
safe. It's a safe company. They're pretty safe. Firefox.
I've got Firefox on this PC. I've got Google and Firefox. Firefox, I think, is a bit more slower sometimes. It lags when doing things, but it's good. It's a good browser, and that's what it is. It's a browser. But also, it's a level. I mean, Dutchman. Sorry, AZ Dutchman. You know, Firefox and Google are the same thing. It is a level. You can enter streams like StreamYards through Firefox and Google. If you've not got a Google account or a Firefox account, you've got no chance of getting on fucking StreamYards. Unless you got a StreamYard account. But if you got a StreamYard account, Dutchman, you know that. You should know that one. You can't sign in.
This would be my plan of action. Wait until they force me to do something and then do it. Until then, I don't make any changes. I don't make any changes.
That's what I'm doing, Doug. That's what I'm doing. I'm hanging until I'm fucking forced to fucking be booted away from this shit I'm doing. Till I'm booted away from fucking Google. Because I feel, when Google sent me emails saying this will end soon, fuck yourself off. I dig my feet in deeper. I dig them in deeper. But that's how it goes.
I have looked at. I don't know if I've looked at the one near the bridge. I think I did. I think I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah, each one of them does, man. If you haven't got a streamer account with Google, they're trying to say it's fucking Google, not StreamYard. They're trying to say at the end of the year, you're not going to be able to sign to your account unless you're on a different platform. And it's just trying to put a bullet to you, though, while they're trying to fucking get something over you. And Dutchman, you probably say the same as me. Fuck yourself off, Google.
He doesn't have StreamYard. The Dutchman not worried about it. Here, look, see? I don't have StreamYard account. So he doesn't care one way or the other. But I'll wait until I'm forced to make a change before I change anything.
That's what I'm saying. Because he hasn't got that account. He's not worried about it. But if you've got that account with StreamYard, we've got to wait till we get pushed because I'm not fucking going to leave it.
They'll send me a letter. They'll send me an email.
Yeah, send me something in the email. And sorry, I can't read it. And I'll turn around and say, sorry, I couldn't read it because I want on my Google to accept it. I was on Firefox. I'm a stubborn son of a bitch. That's how it goes, isn't it? Sorry, guys. I was not on Google to accept the email. I was on Firefox, a different platform, a different browser. Well, kiss my asses.
Take it easy, Gurf.
It's just pitiful. Pitiful because it's all about money all the fucking time. All about fucking money. Every time.
You use Chrome, not Google. I understand. You use Chrome on your phone. I believe I'm in Google, not Chrome. And I get like emails that say, "Oh, you want to switch to Chrome," or maybe it's their advertising or something. Yeah. I'm not sure. But I don't respond to those.
You will not be able to access your Gmail.
I'm gonna leave well enough alone until they force me to do something different. Because now I've had no issues in Google with StreamYard. None.
Well, I say I won't dump Google because it's always been the best fucking browser for me. It's always been the best browser going. I don't. I mean, I've got Firefox. I don't use it too often. I do use it now and again. But my default is fucking Google Chrome. But it's going to be a major fuck up by YouTube for that one. It's going to be a major fuck up. Well, actually, it's not YouTube. It's Google that's going to do a major fuck up losing StreamYards. Because you're going to find out how many people depend. Well, it doesn't depend, but they use
You-
StreamYards. You know what I mean?
Yes. You're all good, Nicole. Don't worry about it. Be careful what you say. Google is a search engine. Well, Google
Exactly.
Chrome is a web browser. Okay,
Yeah.
see, now once again, you see a statement like that. I understand what he's saying. Google's a search engine and Chrome is a web, but I don't know what's the difference between a search engine and a web browser. In my
Right.
mind, isn't that what a search engine does? Is
No, a browser is you just hit on a link and you can tap into a YAML, please.
see,
in a
I
browser.
don't, but I'm not even clued in on what's the difference between a web browser. and a
I don't know anything
search
about
engine.
it. Apparently, I'm 60 years old, so I don't know fuck all about fuck all,
Yeah.
but I know a lot about shit, about a lot of shit. It's unfortunate enough. But I'll read a lot of details and emails, and basically that's what he's saying. Then they're trying to put a bullet to your head, but I do not think that Google will not drop. I do not think they're going to drop StreamYard, to be honest. I think they're bluffing. I think they're fucking bluffing. Because if they drop it, they're going to lose so much fucking money. So much money.
Hello, Sujit.
So, you know what I mean? There's
Yeah,
so many
well,
people that use that as a format
I think
or a
I
level.
think that is what I think. My opinion here, right? 20 years from now, everything we're doing now will be different, or in some way maybe even obsolete, right? There'll be other things, new things, that people, there'll be bells and whistles or whatever.
Think about it. You got Google search engine, and then you got Google platforms. Google platform is what serves StreamYard. So you get that platform, you're gonna lose money.
Very, very tantalizing statement there, JP32.
I just
Okay.
thought about reminding you guys on. I mean, I didn't mean to tell. It's pretty easy because I also had the same notifications as me.
Okay, I gotta read what Dutchman's telling me.
Google's a browser also.
Wait. A web browser is software that displays websites, like a window to the internet.
Mhm.
While a search engine is a website that helps you find information by indexing other websites.
That's a website.
Okay.
That's Google.
Let me see if I got this.
That's a search engine.
Browser is software. Okay, so the browser is software. A search engine is a website. Okay, the software provides the websites, not the. Yeah, I guess that's right.
So if you default one,
Okay.
you default the other. But Google is a browser. Google is a browser. Also, Google is a platform. To a
A
website.
web browser is software.
Yeah.
He
Google is
says,
a platform.
and a
which
search
means
engine
it's
is a
website.
website. A search engine is a website. Okay. Now I know the difference. The one is subsidiary to the other.
Yeah, it's weird shit. It's weird shit, but that's how it works. It's crazy.
Sujit's got a question. I'm terrified that he might get an answer though. But anyway, that's the question.
On Google Chrome, and same thing. Hang on.
See, once again, I wouldn't know how to answer that question. To me, I think of them as being the same thing. Yeah.
No, they aren't. Well, they are. And they actually are. But they aren't. One's a platform, one's a search engine.
Okay.
That's really a bit mysterious. I mean, I don't know a lot of things about a lot of shit apparently because I'm 6 years old, so I'm not supposed to know about that sort of shit. But one's a search engine, one's not. One's a browser. It's like going to Firefox. Firefox is a browser, also a search engine. So that's why I've changed to Firefox, and I put Firefox as a backstop on my computer, just to make sure if anything does happen, I've got a backstop. But I think Google are going to shoot themselves right in the foot with it as a search engine or as a browser tool or any PC tool. You're going to shoot yourselves in the foot. You're going to lose money. They're going to lose a lot of money. And it is, Doug.
Okay.
You're going to lose a lot of money. You're going to lose a hell of a lot of money. People like me play premium like every year. And you can't install, you can't use Google Chrome as a search engine, as a platform to do any live streams that say like access denied or, well, that's what's going to happen. It's gone. So I go to Firefox. I got one ready.
Hello,
Hello.
pal.
Hello there, Salka. How are you doing, lady?
I'm all right.
Woo! Sorry, I had to do that. Now I have to wake my cat up, to be honest. She's pissed me off all day. She's in season. I get my own back with her.
She's in season.
Mhm.
Hey, Yuri.
all gold is meow, 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 all fucking day. All fucking day. And guys, I don't want to make you worried about Google, but it's hard to explain. Like I say, I'm 6 years old. I know the ins. I don't know the ins out too much, but I do realize of a search engine and a platform. And apparently, well, I know what's happening anyway. I've had emails, and you should have emails as well, Doug. If you use StreamYard, use the platform of Google for StreamYard, so you can lose that platform.
Hello, SA.
But you will not lose a
Thank
browser.
you for coming in.
Now, that's the back door. You can
Okay.
use a browser for StreamYard on Google. But this is a big but.
Yeah, can
It's probably going to crash
Okay.
all the fucking time.
it's a blue
You
pill.
won't support it. That's why you won't be able to use it, dog. I can guarantee it's going to crash all the time. All the
Okay.
fucking time it's going to crash because it won't support it.
Mm-hmm.
It won't support it. Google have
So-
been mischievous twats, to be honest.
Jay,
Can you use that word? Open your mind, Calvin, using a certain word.
what you got to
Google-
do?
We're all good.
Google give me complete
So
twat.
who do you support then in the league football in England? Who's your team?
Man, Stoke City, born and bred. Like my dad, my granddad, my great granddad, and my great granddad's phone.
It was good, I say. How was your night?
We're the oldest football team in the English league.
Do you ever go to any matches?
Lots. I've been through already.
You've been a lot.
I'm mad. I've been through already this season.
You got Jay.
And how do they do usually? They're usually pretty good. Or?
Oh, if they're crap, we fucking tell them they're crap. Not too fucking bad just like, but they need to step up a level.
Go on the crap.
What pisses us off is like we got the highest paid woman in the world, and she is the highest paid woman in the world that owns a club. Nothing's going to the club though.
She owns the club. I'm coming, Donald. I'm coming.
And she is the
Down
highest
there.
woman, literally she's the highest paid woman in the world. Her name is Deborah Coates.
Oh, good, I say.
She's the coach, huh?
No,
Haven't seen her
Deborah Coates is the highest paid woman in the world, and she owns the team.
Oh, she owns the team. Okay, I
She
got
owns
it.
the
Hello,
stadium.
Donald.
She owns
No,
the
I
ground.
haven't. I'll go look at it.
Let me ask you another question, Banksy. Do you follow the cricket too, or just the football?
No, I don't do fucking cricket.
You don't do cricket. Okay.
Cricket, I do like cricket when my dad was alive. But my dad passed away, so I don't do cricket no more. I last time I went to cricket was Edgbaston with my old man in Manchester. But I do like my rugby. I like my England rugby. The women, fucking God bless the fucking English fucking girls. The fucking lionesses rule the fucking rugby yet again, as they fucking do. Just pity the men can't bring it home. Same as the English
My
football
browser
team.
is receiving
Why is it
great.
the English women?
Patrick, come on, Patrick.
Well, I'll put you. I'll put you guys in the US, right? Why is the women soccer team can bring the cup home all the time, but the men can't do it? God bless their fucking England women. They're the lionesses to us, and we fucking love them. Not people like me do. And you've got
Okay.
a skill. It takes a lot of skill
No.
to be able to do.
You vanished.
Skill level. They could run circles around me, and I can play football.
Can we talk to Donald
Must
a minute?
be on
I
me.
haven't seen him in forever.
Yeah. Well, let's get him to speak up. Donald, he's muted himself now. I think he'll come back. I do want to talk to Donald. It's been months. Well, a couple of months since I spoke with
Yeah,
Donald.
but Don's going to say the same as me. Is that Scotland got a shit football team.
Sorry,
Anyway.
guys.
Later, James. Did you say goodbye, James?
I ain't done a long time.
I'm having
Not
Go
talk to
back
you
and
as well.
see.
I'm having a coughing fit just now. I'll be waiting a few minutes.
You're having a coughing fit. I hear you. Thank you.
Okay.
So, SA, how are you doing? I understand that you're back to school now, right? Is that correct, SA? Back in the classroom?
He's having a coughing fit because he's got.
Oi, oi, Vanguard.
He's got the more in the head. Hey, the Vanguard 3 times. Turns up. How you doing, bro? You are, mate. Yeah, you right.
Cricket.
I was thinking about you. To be honest, Vanguard. Yeah.
Jimmy, probably not a day goes by that I don't think about Vanguard.
Yeah, he's a good mate. I like this guy.
What?
It's just one of them. We built from the same cloth. As we call it in the UK, we built from the same cloth. It's a word what we have in the UK. When you build from the same cloth, it means you come from the same entwining in your life.
Oh, we know what it means. We know what that saying means.
Same
I
cloth.
would say it's what the Vanguard.
Oh, Vanguard's just Vanguard. That's why I like him. There's only one of them. Fucking what? Oh yeah, what? Are you right?
I was amazed up on my panel maybe a year and a half ago. Back to school,
Oh,
yes.
yeah, there's only one Vanguard.
That's great.
You're right.
Um,
You're right.
So then I had Angel and Chewy up on my panel, and they were talking about Vanguard, and it was in particular it was Angel who was making the noise, doing the like this.
This guy. Oh,
I was amazed. Listen, Banksy, I was amazed. Vanguard left such an impression on these two women that they were up on my panel when Vanguard wasn't even in the chat. He wasn't even there, and they were up on my panel talking about him.
I brought up
about the noise he makes when he says what.
I had a little issue with someone in town this year because you know what? You love Vanguard because he comes from the same thing that Vanguard came from, which I never thought I'd ever see. But yeah, he does. And to Vanguard, I love Vanguard. To him, he's a brother. There's
a club in New York City called the Village Vanguard. I've been there a couple of times to watch jazz. I saw Keith Jarrett play there
we
when I was in high school.
The best Vanguard fucking submarines in the world.
Sujit, they have different packages, 3 different packages. They do have a free package that provides you 6 spaces and limits your hours monthly to 20 hours a month. Right? There's another package that I got, cost me $250 a year, $5 a month. I think I could do it either way. And it gives me 10 spots on the panel instead of 6. And it allows 24/7 access. Always. No limit. No, they don't limit your time.
There's no.
There's also a bigger package that gives you 12 spots and I don't know what, more bells and whistles, something like that.
Honestly, Mars, I won't even bother at the moment. Like I say, until it's over the end of the year, I won't even bother right now. Mine's just played to the end of the year. Then I've got in February. I got paid for the year in February. That's when it comes up to 12 months. I'm going to say it fucking goes with Google. What's fucking going on? Because the end of the year, if it comes to February and Google dropped it, that's how it goes. That's how it
So
goes.
Donald live streams also, but I haven't seen him go live in several months, I think. Donald? Do you think you'll be live streaming again some more?
Yeah, Doogie, I'm hopefully going to be upgrading, but I've lost my voices. I've got problems with my voice again, so I've got problems
Okay.
with my throat. So yeah, but I hope the next time when I go back live streaming, I'm going to have an upgrade.
Hey, the Vanguard comes up. Can you drop the link, bro?
Yeah, I see him. I see him there.
There we go, the Vanguard.
Okay, so when you lose your voice, does it just like, is it from your vocal cords, or does your throat get sore? Or?
Yeah, I've got a massive hiatus hernia. I've got a massive hiatus hernia at the bottom of my throat.
Okay.
And it's caused me a lot of problems. I still can sing, but I never know when I can sing it. No way. But
You know, Donald.
I'm prone to losing my voice.
Donald, how many times do you sing a week? If you don't mind me asking.
well, I used to sing all day, every day. You know, every place I used to work, I used to sing when I was doing my job.
That's fine,
You know,
Yumi, but we don't need to talk about it.
Yeah. I'm just, like I said, you don't. I'm just asking, man. That's all.
So
Hey,
don't
Vanguard.
take it personally.
No, so
I'm going to remove your comments, Yumi. Once again, don't take it personally.
I rate the Vanguard.
Right.
It's potentially instigative.
man, as long as
Hello, Ray. How are you?
Good.
Where's my fish and fucking chips, for fuck's sake?
As
I
long as
didn't
I'm
go
not
real
over
long.
talking any fucker. Hello, everybody. Double D, Dan C, SGP, fucking
Vanguard.
Donald Double D. I mean, what?
Let's
Yumi,
give Ray a few minutes if he's ready.
I'm not ready. I'm just.
You're not ready? Okay.
No. Don't worry about me.
I was waiting for the fucking song there. I thought it was going to
So, Vanguard,
Hello.
happy Sunday.
Well, it is now, but it was Saturday. Yeah.
It was, yeah, but it's Sunday now, so I'm saying happy Sunday.
Yeah, but
No,
I'm still
I-
taking it as a Saturday.
It's still Saturday. It's still Saturday for me. Listen, the most part of my weekend is still in front of me. The most part of yours is now behind you.
I'm looking at that now, thinking, did Stoke City win today?
Leo Robicelli.
Anyway, did you know that Ryan Reynolds celebrated with a kilt when
Good to see you, Leo.
Ooh.
Celebrated with a kilt?
Ryan Reynolds with a kilt?
I hope it didn't kill
Well, it
him.
was a Welsh kilt after all.
But thank God, you know what? It's good to hear, bro. Good to hear. The weekend. To be honest, mate,
Yeah,
I've
but
had a
so
shit
anyway,
week with
good
Narcy
evening,
and-
everybody. I hope you're all okay. Again,
Well,
I hope you're all
okay.
okay. I've not come up with one trouble. Come up to chill. I've just come up to chill. Remember?
Same here, man. Same here.
Luca's missing his desk.
I would talk for a little bit. Can you hear me all right?
Okay.
Could you hear
Okay,
me?
Leo.
Here comes the sun.
No,
It's
I enjoyed that.
alright.
Yeah. I love that fucking song.
Take care, Leo.
That sounded a lot like you were getting ready to play Here
That
Comes the
was
Sun.
fucking. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed them strings of that. Even them strings of that. Here comes the sun. It's a good fucking song. It's a beautiful song.
Pretty
It's a beautiful song.
Tea.
Harrison, right?
We got to think that when it comes to summer, we always look ahead to like summer.
George Harrison was so great, but he was overshadowed, by the lead two guys.
Yeah, he was. He was.
He did a lot. Anyway. How you doing, gal pal?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you.
Let me see something. I was going to test something here. Wait.
SGP. Hello.
Okay. I do hear something.
I'm glad you did the same. Go on, by God.
Yeah, I only have this.
That's
I only
all
have
right.
the StreamYard window up. I closed the other one.
But I'll tell you guys, and I'm not ashamed to say this. I think Vanguard's one a fucking amazing fucking friend, amazing guy. And Vanguard, you are.
Listen,
I won't tell you why.
Vanguard's all right.
I'll tell you some time, but he's one amazing fucking friend and one good fucking guy. He is. I'm not blowing smoke up your ass, man. He's a good guy.
It depends on what smoke, to be honest.
It's not that fucking. I'm going to fucking buy any fucking joints for you. You can fuck yourself off for that one.
So,
thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Thanks. Thanks, man.
So Vanguard already told me he didn't follow the cricket very much. But I guess Vanguard, you have a favorite soccer team, a favorite football team?
Mate, I know all about cricket, all about football. It's all a fucking fix. I mean, I like Formula One. And that's even fixed.
He's an F1 fucking fan.
Oh, nice day.
So you know who you know all about cricket. You know who Walter Robbins was?
I didn't know you're an F1 fucking fan. Like
Did we go through that once?
What? Are we talking about county cricket or fucking what?
Walter Robbins, cricket. Back in he used to run the whole thing. He was, I believe, captain for England before he was.
Walter Roberts.
Yeah. Before he ran the whole
no
league.
reference to the ICC, the international, sorry, the ECC or whatever.
Yeah, Walter Roberts and his fucking RCC and it. RCC.
Mate, anyway, if you don't know what a googly is, I'm going to knock all your googlies out the boundaries.
I haven't Googled anything. But my mother's sister was married to Charles Robbins, Walter's son. Right? So my cousins on that side, they people recognize him for that fact. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I mean, cricket's a good game if you like it.
No, cricket's
absolutely.
Like I say, the last time I went to see cricket was Old Trafford with my dad. It was fucking beautiful. Epic. It was fucking epic.
Yeah.
There's a chatter that live streams. What's his name? Doug Slimany Cricket?
There is one. I forgot his name.
It could be worse. You could fucking give me cricket.
Dutch man's always got a Jiminy Cricket on the go.
And he's got
you got a bit of Jimmy Cricket on the go. No matter what.
Jiminy Cricket on the go. I mean, Dutch man knows all about consciousness on the shoulder. Don't you, Dutch man? Just joking. I'm just joking.
It's funny. You know how you would imagine people.
You
You know how you imagine people in chat, what they might look like, people you talk to but you don't ever see.
Yeah.
I always, it's funny about Dutchman. I always thought he would be a tall guy, like over 6 foot, but I don't know that to be the case. That's just like in my head, when Dutchman and what I know of him in chat, what I see him saying, and I've never met him face to face, like on a panel, but I just envisioned, I think of Dutchman as being a tall fellow.
No, think about. Okay, so look at the dog in his avatar. He talks about his dog, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Think about people's dogs they own.
Apparently,
it's not
all
so
Right?
good.
There's other people in chat who you never see their face, but you have ideas in your head about what they might look like, right? You know what I mean?
apparently,
They ever talk
all
about their
Dutchmen,
Yeah, I
all
like that because
Dutchmen,
he's saying
all
it's 5'8",
Dutchmen are
I'm
really
5'8",
tall. I mean, honest to God, guys, when you understand the Dutch thing, everybody has in their head that Dutchmen are really tall.
Yeah, they aren't. But he's being honest though. 5'8".
You think it's a stereotype of the Dutch being a tall race of people, right? Is what you're saying? Maybe.
No, everyone thinks Dutchman's like there was about 5'9" and 5'10" and shit like that. It's like this. They've been.
That's what, see, he's only
growing
5'8".
the
That
green,
astonishes me because that means I'm taller than him, and I never, in my wildest dreams, envisioned Dutchman as being shorter than me.
Double D,
Hang
Double D,
on,
Is that weird?
Oh,
hang on.
Double D,
Hang on.
Double D. When was the,
Down.
hold on, when was the last time you ever visited the Netherlands, Double D?
Last time I was in the Netherlands was 1985.
So you're
Were there
five.
many Dutch? Were there many
Wait,
Dutch
no,
tall
I'm
people?
sorry. It might have been
riding bikes?
1987, but yeah.
What? Female and male? What? I mean,
1987 maybe was the last time it was done.
come on. I mean, most Dutch
You're
people.
presenting us with a math quiz.
They've stopped wearing clogs. They stopped wearing
Most
clogs. They've been
people,
smaller.
most people on bicycles in the Netherlands are really tall. To be honest.
I don't know. I've been to the Netherlands. At the time,
You're on a
I
bicycle,
wasn't
you're-
aware of the stereotype that Dutch people were tall. But
They're sitting high on the seat.
I only learned that recently about
Yeah, but
the
think
notion that Dutch
think
people are
about how
taller
many
than other
people are
Europeans.
stereotypical about
Want to get on this panel?
stereotypical.
Yeah, if anybody wants to link, please ask.
Donald, so good to see you, Donald.
The Dutch
Okay,
people.
we got
Dutch
Donald. Now. Let's
people
talk with
here,
Donald a bit.
Sausage link.
Put it this way: the Dutch people I've come across are very tall.
Okay,
Also,
got it. Donald, what about in Scotland?
I'm done.
Are you a race of giants up there in the north of Scotland?
Are you sure?
No, we're not giants, man.
No giants? Okay.
There is some giants up there. We're
Sorry.
small, but very
I'm
small.
confused, Doc. I'm sorry.
Let Donald talk. man.
anyway, nice to see you, Donald. Nice
Sorry.
to see you, Donald.
You
You
too,
haven't
mate.
posted in a while. It's very nice to
Ah,
see
you
you.
too.
It's nice to see you okay, Donald. Very nice to see you.
But
You
you've
too.
got to be pretty stout
Donald,
to cross
where's the
that
bloody
caber,
horn
don't you?
head? Get your freaking horn hat on, for God's sake.
Oh my gosh, why are the Dutch so tall? There's 4 possible answers.
But honestly, Donald, it's nice to see you, bro, to be honest.
You too.
Right?
We've just had a storm that lasted nearly 48 hours.
Yeah, Amy.
Well, you're in Scotland,
I'm
then, so
I'm
not
up
you.
at the Howard camp. I know what's going on up
Scotland,
there.
Which is fucking bad
I've
shit.
got. I've got. When I'm sitting with my hat on in my house, like, and my coat, because
So,
I,
you see that Donald done moved down to
well-
fucking like London to like make sure it's cozy
got-
in a fucking an hotel, whatever. Does
So
he?
wait a minute.
got storm.
Scotland.
So Donald, the storm was called Amy. It wasn't a hurricane though, right? But it did hit and last for a long time. You got a lot of rain in Scotland, right?
Yeah. Well,
It was pretty
I'm
windy.
suffering right
It
now
was
because-
pretty windy.
but- Aye,
But it wasn't no
can I
hurricane.
finish
It
what
wasn't
I'm
no
saying, Vanguard?
hurricane.
Listen, hold on, Vanguard. I can't hear Donald's answer if you're talking over.
Sorry, I was just saying it was a very big storm, but it was no hurricane. So
Yeah, it was just
Not a
rainy.
hurricane. Yeah.
Rainy.
no.
It's a rainy season. That's all.
It was a big storm, and it's going to be very costly for me because there's slates off my roof. My house was banging. I'm not sure how many slates are off my roof, but there's 2. But all the windows in my house, I'm just waiting to get them repaired because all the windows in my house are uh, seized and seized part open, and it's like living outside. That's why I've got my hat on, my big coat, and my
Well,
full gear on.
to be honest, didn't you have that last year where the storms like 120 miles, 120 mile an hour winds, and they were at the house? What did you do with the house? Did you refurb it? Did you do anything with it, insurance wise? Did you insurance?
No.
I wouldn't mind
Insurance doesn't-
hearing the
my-
wind. I wouldn't mind hearing
My
the
house
wind
insurance
whistling.
doesn't cover it.
Glenn. You know what I mean? Donald's Glenn's getting the wind whistling through it. You get what I mean, Donald? Come on.
And don't forget,
Yeah.
it's a fucking act of God.
The Dutch Giant.
Yes, that's why I'm not covered for it in my insurance.
7'2" is pretty damn tall. Yeah.
So don't forget,
I
go
feel
to
like
church.
when I meet
Shit
God,
out of him.
I feel like when I meet God, I'm gonna kick him in the balls. Sorry for
Anyway,
saying that,
Donald.
but you know, being an actor,
Yeah, I love that film. The Man
Donald.
That Sued God. I love that film. To be
Donald.
honest.
Aloha, Leah.
How you doing up there in fucking Scotland, my friend?
I'm doing well.
Right?
not bad, but this weather's just knocked the life at me.
I mean,
Uh,
get
not
ready
that-
for work. This is just the
that means
start of it. It's just the start of the mad weather. Come on, all right.
Got the fucking storm.
Yeah. I mean, winter's come early. I'm absolutely dreading this winter. Winter's come early this year.
Well, I hope you be safe, Donald, and be secure.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Banksy,
What do you want to ask?
how's the rest of the world going in Banksy world?
Not so bad, brother. Thank you very much. I'll touch it sometime. Pretty good, actually. Pretty weird. I've hurt my back this weekend. I must admit, I've hurt my back at work. So that's not fucking good. That means I feel like a real old git right now. When I get up, it's like I need fucking loads of fucking goddamn that white shit on me on my back is called deep heat, which I don't like.
You know
But
what?
thanks for asking, bro.
I'm
Everything's
allergic
okay.
to that. I'm actually allergic to that.
Oh.
now.
There you go. Wait, 335
I've used some Tiger Bomb and deep heat.
pounds. Holy
Thank
shit.
God, thanks for asking, bro.
353 pounds.
That's a lot. That's a lot, but
To be honest,
you may not notice, but I've been dieting and actually losing weight.
To be honest with everyone, I'm more concerned about the fucking world, what's going on right now. Because it's so fucking, the world
Well,
are so fucking stupid
we're
right
not,
now.
we're not going to worry about that stuff here, though, right?
I know, but I get
It is
concerned
not.
about it.
Hello, Sean.
I really do.
Banksy, I agree, but it's not welcome here.
Well, listen, we're going to worry about it somewhere else. We're not going to worry about it here.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
all.
sorry about that. Sorry about that. It's just me.
So, Ray,
Yeah.
who's the tallest person you know?
Me,
Not
I'm
so much who, but like,
I'm
but like
five-
not much who, but like how
I'm
tall?
5'10". I'm
That I
5
know,
foot
that I
10
know
tall.
personally.
Yeah, how tall? Like the tallest person you know personally. Like, how tall are they?
The lady that sings with me is 6'1".
6'1".
Fucking no.
Yeah, I'm less than 6. I won't say how much.
Yeah. Now, my nephew by marriage, he's fucking 6'5".
I was
right?
going to say,
Yeah.
my fucking grandson
He's
was
6'5".
fucking
Are you tall, Duck? I have no idea.
I'm 5'10".
Oh yeah, see, I thought you were tall too.
So the answer is no. If you're not over
that's a
6
good
foot,
height.
you're not.
I'm
If
just
you're
a
not over
little
6
less
foot,
than-
you're not tall, right? Yeah.
It's weird, isn't it, Doug?
It cuts down the dating pool.
No, it's weird.
Women like tall
I
guys.
can understand my dog's
Taller
coming from.
guys.
This is
I
weird shit
think you're
because
all freaking Sean
my grandkids like 1'5" is not finished growing yet, and one's fucking 6'2" is not finished
Wow.
growing yet. It's like what the
And he's
fuck
not
is going
finished
on
growing yet. Yeah.
here? It's like
Yeah.
what the fuck? Like wow.
My nephew's about 26, so I reckon he's done growing. And like I said, he's 6'5", and that's a big motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Well, so to speak.
My wife's son is 6'3".
My grandson gets
But
older.
that's not. By the time you get up near 6'5", 6'6", that's tall. I've been around people. I worked with a guy that was quite tall. I was at least as tall as my nephew, at least. But I ain't seen him in years.
And your grandson, tell you what, Vanguard, I found out something yesterday. He's applied for the army. I'm proud of him.
Yeah, I know.
I'm proud of him.
Little
I'm so
shrimp.
proud.
Hey, JP, good to see you. Mr. Girlfriend.
Honey
I was-
Swalk, my
This
brother-
one, you made me cry.
You're over.
It made me really
But-
cry.
Honey
See,
Swalk, my
Sean is
friend.
6'1", right? That's what he says. Dude just says
Anyway,
he's
Bradley,
5'9".
If you didn't hear what I said, Banksy, Honey Swalk, Amalia Prince.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
Not that I know. Not that I know of.
And that's what you get on a household division. Badge.
Yeah,
Honey Swalk, Amalia.
yeah. You're welcome.
Is that
Oh,
is that Donald fire alarm?
Mate, I cried because I'm so worried about him.
I think Donald fire alarm is going back to normal.
You know what I mean?
Back to normal.
I
Donald,
do.
how tall a fellow
I
are you?
do.
He's muted
I
himself
do.
again.
It was about a year ago we changed the battery, right?
That's because,
Yeah.
Just about due.
that's because, that's because I'm smoking. That's because I'm smoking.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah,
you're
what
talking
you
about-
smoking? It's a good shit. Can you share some?
All right.
That's quite good, yeah.
Dude, that was great. I still have those live streams posted on my channel. You can go back
You
and
get
watch them
some
again
goddamn
and
magic
listen to it for old time's sake, right? Right? Just to hear it.
Give me some goddamn old magic.
Kyle, welcome back.
Go.
So,
Girl. Good to
Double
see
D,
you, girl.
when you coming back
Yes.
to the UK, Double D?
What was that?
When
When
you
you come
coming
back to
back
the
to the
UK?
UK?
I haven't heard yet, but I need one person at a time to speak.
I gotta get a water.
Vanguard, what was your question?
Vanguard.
I said, when are you coming back to the UK stroke?
I got it. When am I coming back to the UK? I don't have an immediate plan, but I'll be back. Hopefully, if not by the end of this year, then maybe like early next year. When did we
Well-
go? We went in May last time we went.
I'm
Was in
not
May.
going to say too much, but where you planning to visit?
Listen, my aunt's in Crondall. That's where I go to visit my aunt. Crondall is halfway between London and Portsmouth,
Yeah, I know where Condor is.
the south of England. Okay. I fly into Heathrow probably because that's where I flew in last time.
Yeah,
We get a car.
I know where Heathrow is. I do a lot of things.
Well, we get a car to Crondall from there. We don't rent a car; we hire one. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
What? Renting a car is the same as the fucking hiring one, you bellhead?
We
How
get
do you
we
do
have
that?
one guy picks it. Listen, my aunt's got she knows who to call to have people there. Okay, so
Right. How do you
Then-
find driving on the right hand side?
from there, from Crondall, I'll visit the Isle of Wight and see my cousin. I'll probably
Oh,
go
yeah.
with him because he'll come up and fetch me and we'll go in his car to the Isle of Wight.
Yeah,
No,
why?
I'll fly to Bournemouth, right, and then get a boat and come and say hello if you want.
Yeah, I'll go fly to. I'll let you all. London Heathrow. I work there quite a bit, so I can.
I don't spend much time in London. I didn't the last time
I'd say I can get you a full on. I'd say I can get you a full on body.
Honest to
if
God,
you want it.
honest to God, can you ask Double D, how do you feel driving on the right side of the road? On the
I have no
right-hand
issues. I've
side?
driven in England plenty.
On the right side
Right
of the road.
hand drive?
I've driven in
No,
England plenty.
It's in a statement.
What's
how you
more
feel like-
disconcerting on the Isle of Wight, and I guess all throughout England, is that the roads are so narrow and that they're sunk. You have nowhere to go. You can't get out of the way, right?
No, it's in
So
the
you have
word-
to utilize the pullouts.
It's in
That
the word-
takes more.
how would
That
you
takes
feel
more
like-
getting used to than driving on the
Dougie,
left side.
It's in the wording. It's in the wording. How do you feel like driving on the right side of the road?
Well, I heard him. I understood. I got the question. I know drive on the left side, but I let that go because I'm not trying to.
only,
I couldn't resist it.
I'm not trying to twist it.
not only is it a right-hand drive, but drive on the right side of the road. Yes.
Which is the left side. But either way, like I said, I let it go. I went right past it, Banksy, because I didn't want to give him the opportunity to do that. That's why.
To be honest, if you're going LHR, London Heathrow, I might be able to cut with you there and say hello to you. Because that's one of my hubs I work at, but I don't work at, but I'm sure I can get there for that one night and say hi to you and get full-on body cavity search.
Yeah,
I'm sure of it. No, I won't do that to you. But it'd be nice to say hi to you, man, to be honest.
Yeah, do you know what? I can
Made
get
that happen.
myself onto the Isle of Wight, no problem at all, without going to jail.
There we go. Hey, what? What, again? Surely. Come on.
Dude, just stop it.
Hey, thank you,
Sujit, that's
Slayer.
enough of that, Sujit. We're not
Love
going to
you
sit
for
here
that.
and
Thank
fight
you,
with each
Slayer.
other here. You too, Slayer. You can both come back tomorrow if you want.
Bug off a like Slayer. I like the way he's talking.
Slayer's got the
But
lead.
yeah, we're not going to do that here. If you two want to have a private conversation, go to a different chat room and do it.
What?
Hey, who?
Hello, Sean's Art. Long time no see.
Anyway, I've got to piss off soon because the Kit Kat's in season and I've got a lot of thing on tonight, so I need to go.
No
back.
shit, Sherlock. No shit.
Yeah, I have Dr. Watson. I need to.
You don't have to respond, Yumi. Right? You don't have to respond. Then we only have one person to deal with and not two. Right?
No, hang on.
I understand that, but I mean, you don't have to respond. We'll take care of it in the chat. We won't let the comment stand.
If you got
Right?
bang on,
We'll take care of it.
No, thank you, guys.
Thank you, Slayer.
You guys mean more to
Ray.
me than you even think
Yeah.
about. Vanguard, bro, take
Yeah,
care.
can you hear me?
You ever been to England?
No.
Never go on, man.
You too.
Well, I have a lot of ex-friends over there. I'd love to get over there.
You're up there,
Hey,
you
guys.
too.
Have you ever been to Europe?
No. I've only been to Canada, out of the country, Canada. That's out
We
of the
lost
country.
Banksy in the meantime. Banksy, where'd you go?
I know. It's not
Vanguard, what did he say? You've been to
Steven.
Canada, Ray, huh?
Yeah, a million times. Yeah, we
A
always-
million times.
We lived, in New England. We used to run up to Montreal, every other month or something. Any season, even the winter. Montreal
Sure.
has an underground place you can walk through and stuff. All winter it can be 4 degrees above it. You don't even know it.
So they keep you underground.
Yeah, and they had a lot of musicians play down in those tunnels, and it was really great. We've always had a great
Kind
time.
of like New York, right? If you don't like the weather, go sit in the subway station. Right?
Yeah, if you're brave,
Yeah.
just don't sit
I
near
wouldn't like
the
to
edge
see
of the
what-
tracks.
I would not like to see which tunnels you play in, mate. To be honest.
Wait a minute. Did Banksy say something before he left that I missed? Did I miss something, Vanguard?
Oh, it
Yes,
does
you
that have
did.
something to do with Banksy?
We're missing some
He
funny
did.
stuff.
What did he say?
He said, "I'll see you all later. I've got other places to go, and I've got to get
Okay.
some sleep."
Thank you for coming, Banksy. I missed all
Oh,
of that.
good to see you, Banksy.
Right.
Or hear you. Yeah.
But anyway,
Banksy comes
maybe
on
I'll-
camera once in a while, but he's not afraid to show himself on
Yeah,
camera.
no, yeah, I've seen him.
Fuck off! Afraid to show yourself in America's fucking Trump world. Fuck off, will it?
It's not a backhanded insult. I was talking about Banksy, not you,
Yeah,
Vanguard.
no,
I
there's
never
there's
said
no
anything.
insult. No,
I never said anything about you.
excuse me.
So we used to go to Canada every winter. We used to go up to Saint Jovite and up there is Mount Tremblant. We would go skiing up there as a family for a week. We'd take a week at a time and go up there.
What's that near?
You go north out of Montreal
Oh, no, north of there. Okay.
and
Yeah,
north Saint Jovit, Saint Jovit,
Oh,
right? If you want to
sounds classy.
Saint Jovit, Jovit, I think is how it's spelled. Jovit. I believe.
Did they have Canadian tunnels as well up there?
Tunnels?
I don't know, but there is tunnels in Montreal. It's
Underground?
whole system of them, yeah.
Oh,
It makes it easier in the winter.
wow.
And then the most interesting thing that's probably not going to be interesting is the first time I went to Montreal, I went to the Huss track. I was like 16. It was actually, we had a Jehovah's Witness International Convention there.
Oh,
And the
shit.
Jehovah's Witness.
Yeah, and
What?
because the world was supposed to end within 2 years of when we went up there.
Are those Mormons or
So we had all-
savages?
No, Jehovah's Witnesses are not Mormons.
Jehovah's
Right, so
we ran
they're
all these
other
special meetings
savages.
all over the world.
Yeah.
I had a
Well,
great time.
we had the Jehovah's Witness headquarters here in Brooklyn, right over the Brooklyn Bridge.
Oh, I toured that place twice.
They've moved. I
Yeah,
think
they
they've
have
moved from
moved.
there. They're no longer there, but that was their headquarters.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. You know, when I toured that plant, the printing plant, they were printing in 77 languages. They had the biggest printers in the world in there. These
Damn.
full-color machines. It was
Those
amazing.
fuckers go everywhere. Now,
Just
with
amazing.
all due respect to Jehovah's Witnesses, there's a few things that are, I think, fucked up. First of all, they all got to give all their money to the church. Not all of it, but a sizable piece, right? And that's not religion. That's like con artists or something, right? That's like
a cult.
anyway.
It's
Just
a
leave
cult.
that
I
aside.
didn't run into that, but everybody had a thing
It's
of like
a
giving like
financial
10%,
cult.
9%.
It's a pyramid scheme. It's a
It's a-
financial cult of a pyramid scheme.
It's a
Well, that-
pyramid.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Place is sure going
The other
crazy.
thing that I think is weird about Jehovah's Witness is
Yeah.
because I've seen plenty of Jehovah's Witness churches, they don't have fucking windows.
Yeah, they're not regular church buildings. Yeah.
They don't have windows. Right? The building itself has no. They don't
You're right, a
allow.
lot of them don't. Yeah, you're right. Because
They don't allow
I went
the
to a-
people in the service to look out a window, and they don't allow outsiders to look in.
You know, when they build the halls, they
Yeah. They don't
They
put
do the
windows
same
in.
thing. They do the same thing the Amish does. Everybody gets together, if you know crafts or whatever else, and they build just
They build shit.
west
I mean,
of
what type of
Nashua. They
shit?
built the Kingdom Hall there in 3 days.
It's
And I went out
they
there
all get
to-
together. They do it en masse. There'll be like 40
Yeah.
people on the site.
So
And
much
bang,
going on
the
at
thing goes
once.
up.
Yeah, they get it shelled, and then 2 days later, 3 days later, they're in it. It was pretty amazing. The place held like 250 people, so it was a good size.
Yeah, but those Amish do it better. Have you ever seen them barn
Amish-
Yeah, the
Amazing.
Amish can pick up
Yeah.
a barn pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah.
their work is beautiful. I've watched so many documentaries on that. Yeah, pretty cool.
Anyway, you tell me the difference between a Mormon
No,
and a
no,
fucking,
we're not going to talk
a
about
Latter-day Saint.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. They're different religions. They're different. They're completely different things. They're not in any way the same thing.
Yeah,
Mate, I know all about that. Look at Las Vegas. I mean, look at fucking Ohio. Look at fucking Idaho. I mean, look at all those Mormon states. I mean, fucking.
Yeah, it's fine. They live in all the states and many countries. So
So what's the
So-
difference between a
well,
Jehovah's
you're saying the
Witness?
difference is one's one thing and the other's another. Are you asking about nuanced differences between what they do? I'm sure there's
Witnesses,
plenty.
I mean, Jehovah's Witnesses go all around the world, don't they?
Yes, they
Knocking on
do.
doors.
Yeah, they learned that from the Mormons, right? That the Mormons went first.
well, they don't. Yeah, the witnesses don't recognize the extra book that the Mormons have. You know, we just have the Bible.
Yeah,
the leader of the
Mormons
Mormons
have a Book of Mormon.
Yeah, the leader of the Mormons had a
Jehovah's Witness
revelation
doesn't
from the Ark
recognize the
stuff.
Book of Mormon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well said, Ray. Sorry I talked over you.
No, it's all right.
Yeah, but those
I was
Mormons
looking
were
for the
pretty
right words.
nasty. those Mormons were pretty nasty when they went west, didn't they?
Yeah,
I mean,
okay,
they were-
enough of that, Vanguard, right?
Come on, okay.
Kyle
But
wants
it's a
to link.
fact. It's a fact. Come on, all right.
Okay, but enough of that, right? I don't care if it's doesn't matter if it's that's not the criteria. Isn't a fact. The criteria is have we had enough, and we've reached that point. Okay.
Right, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've had enough of porridge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Donald, are you there? Donald.
Yeah, yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Hey, Donald, that truck driver
Yeah.
that had a birthday a year ago, it must have had another birthday again, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh,
I mean, I
shit,
hardly
forgot.
seen you the last year.
I must be quite recent. No.
I forget his name, but I remember you.
Dan, trucking down.
Yeah.
We had a party with Donald last year for a guy's birthday, right?
Yeah, it's already
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a year later. Jeez.
Wow.
One of us is
Anyway,
getting old.
I
Can I just say,
forgot. I probably
like,
missed his birthday.
alcohol.
Hey, wait a minute. His birthday might be
Sorry.
tomorrow. I need to go and check on that date and give him a phone. I've not spoke to him for a good while, you know.
Yeah, it
Jacob,
feels about
Well,
that time.
mainly because I lost my voice for such a long time that you know.
Sorry to hear that.
I lose my voice quite easily.
Disappeared. I guess.
Yeah, man, sorry to hear that, Donald. Sorry to hear
Good
that.
evening, Kyle.
Hello.
Anyway,
How you doing?
SGP, double D, double fucking Donald. Where's my fucking Scots, man? That guy with the glasses on, and hello, Kyle. But I'm about to say, good night, good and fucking night. Yeah, man. Good night.
Thank you for coming, Vanguard.
Oh,
Yeah.
Now, Donald, I
Yeah.
lose my voice almost every time I go to a concert. I lose my voice pretty
Right.
easily. If I raise
Well-
my voice more than about a minute, I lose my voice. You know what I mean?
Well, for at least the last 30 years, at the end of the summertime, I used to lose my voice, etc. All the galas, you know, because I was singing quite a lot, busy during the summertime for all the town and village galas, you know, and I used to lose my voice on the 2nd of January every year because that was for all the singing that I was doing all the way during December and New Year, especially New Year, the 1st of January, well, Hogmanay, 31st and the 1st of January. But I used to lose my voice for the last 30 years on those both two times in summer. You know, but now I'm only getting it back those two times now. Like, you know, but as I say, I've been singing live for 46 and a half years. I used to sing all day, every day, and it's just taking its toll on my voice now. I've got a massive hiatus hernia at the bottom of my throat, so and serious bad reaction to cold air.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, uh-oh.
I mean,
So
I'm
it's
thermal
like
from-
it's a chronic condition. Is that right? What I understand you to be saying?
chronic obstructive pulmonary disorder, as well as asthma, and a few other things as well. But it's, yeah. But I have been playing in smoky bars for 46 and a half years. Well, excluding the smoking since the smoking ban came in. But and the bars were really bad with smoke. I got told in 2017 that my lungs were like an 80-year-old that smoked 60 a day all their life.
You were told that in 2017, 8 years ago.
Yeah, yeah.
Have you taken steps to get over that?
Yeah, well, as soon as, but I'm not taking the step will stopping this.
Yeah, yeah.
Stop
You still smoke.
You stop smoking Camels.
You don't smoke those straights, yeah. Okay. Sean, when's the last time you actually went back to England, Sean? When I met Sean, which is about 5 years ago, he told me he hadn't been in England in quite some time, perhaps the best part of a decade.
Diggy, are you coming up to Scotland? Did I hear you saying earlier?
What was that?
Did you? Are you going over to Scotland? Did I hear you saying
Am I
that
going to
earlier?
come to Scotland? I would love to go visit Scotland, but I don't know if you heard me telling the guys before. Generally, I don't spend. It's not like I'm in England for a long time. I usually just go for, and I haven't been. I've only been the one time since like 1991. But what I imagine is we're going to visit my aunt, and we'll probably go to the Isle of Wight. If I could get a week, I would rent a car and I would drive up and I would visit several people.
Right? Yeah, yeah.
I would love to come to the north of Scotland, Donald.
Yeah, come in.
There'll be an inn in Wick, right? There's some kind of an inn or a hotel or something in Wick.
Yeah. Plenty. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you come to work, I'll take you to Mountain Dew. I was there tonight. I played a couple of tunes, for they got a guitar hanging on the wall. So if you ever come up to work, I'll take you around there and play a few tunes.
I'd have to say that I don't see it happening like in the near future. Like not. It depends. I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Hey, you might be getting $2,000 of tariff money.
Yeah.
They can't do it till the court case goes through.
Still in you. Hey, man, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
It's not so much a money thing as it is a time. You know, you got to allocate time.
Yeah.
Hi, Sean. There. How you doing? I'm thinking of coffee. It's probably wrong when we take it this time of night.
Thank you, Sylvania.
Still, how do you pronounce that? Still in you?
Still in you.
Still in you. Okay.
I think what he means is still in you. I think that's what he means.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know. I mean, hell, it could mean anything, right?
Could be a name, yeah.
A Slurpee cheese monster.
All right. So when getting back up
Hello,
again,
T.
It wouldn't come for a minute.
Good morning, T.
Tanjuska.
Just call me.
You know, that's a city in Russia that had this big explosion and knocked down all the trees. It was in Tanjuska. It's the name of
Yeah,
the city.
in Tanjuska in 1908, it was a meteor that came
A
as
meteor,
close to
that's
Earth
right.
as any lately has. Sujit, it says your device is not connected.
Who's?
Sujit's backstage, but his device is not connected.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Sujit. Yeah. So the Tanjuska event right? 1908.
Yeah.
It's flattened, I don't know how many, like millions of trees. It was a
Yeah.
huge explosion. They reckon the thing exploded several miles up, like like up before it didn't hit the ground,
Yeah.
right? And it would have been a huge meteor that penetrated our atmosphere. You know the things that we see in the sky at night we call shooting stars,
Yeah.
right? Those
Yeah.
are not stars. What those are bits of debris entering our atmosphere and burning up. Right?
Yeah.
Ruin all my
Those are
wishes.
know
like,
Just ruin it.
sorry, Galpel?
Just ruin it for me. All my wishes.
All your wishes, yeah.
All
Because
your wishes will come true.
hello, Tasha. Just woke up. Okay. Yeah, those are like little meteors that are coming into the atmosphere when we see those things shoot across. Sujit, man, your device is not connected. You've got to give use. You got to give use of your camera and your microphone. You've got to allow them. I think it says allow something. I haven't seen Chewy in I haven't seen Chewy in a couple of weeks.
We just talked.
Yumi. I have not. I guess maybe I'll email her since it has been a couple of weeks and she was around a lot for a while. But didn't she say that she's not going to be around for a bit because she's got something, I think? Yeah, nobody wants a meteor in their living room. I'm sorry you're not well, Tasha. I hope you get better soon. Most meteors burn up entering our atmosphere. Most, but not all of them. We do get hit with rocks from space more often than you may think. You know what's wild? Hello, Jody.
Oh, hey, Jody.
We get these vehicles that we send in space and then they return back. And sometimes, and I don't think it's always, but sometimes like the windows of the vehicles and the vehicles themselves have been pummeled with tiny little like sand size objects, right?
Yeah, what is it?
I don't know. Like some of them come back embedded in the windows in the spacecraft that return. Yeah. Can you imagine? Right, we have all this stuff up there, in orbit around the Earth, like a junkyard worth of stuff. You know what I mean? Up there, just going around. We have a space station up there. How do you defend against protected from shit that's just flying around in orbit in space? They adjust the altitude and shit. I know what they do, but sure, Tasha. I hope you feel better. Jody, thanks for coming.
I'm in another dream right now.
There are places I remember all my life. Some have changed forever, not for better. Some have gone, and some remain. All these places had better moments with lovers and friends. I still can't recall. Some are dead and some are living. My life, I love them all.
memories lose their meaning when I'm thinking of things. Oh, I know I'll never lose affection for people and things. When people, oh, I know I'll often stop and think about them. In my life, I love you more. Though I know I'll never lose affection for people and things. People, oh, I know I'll often stop and think about them. In my life, I love you more. In my life, I love you more. Ah, well done. Good to hear you again, mate.
You played Girth's favorite song. Quite by coincidence.
Thank you, Dutch. Dutch, I got a
Tell
great.
you what, guys, I'll play you. I'll play you a song if you want. I might get in trouble for it playing it asking at night at 4 o'clock in the morning. Who cares? Eh?
Yeah?
Yeah, your neighbor will come through the wall.
It is. It's 4 in the morning. So Donald lives in a town called Wick. I looked it up. It's an old town up on the north coast of Scotland. And it has history. There's like history there.
Yeah, he's like up by the North Sea, right?
Yeah, man. He's all the way in the north.
The weather gets bad up there.
Sujit, you coming back? You figured it out? Okay, I see you there. Hold on, Sujit. I'm coming. There you are. Hey, Sujit.
Hey, Sujit.
Sujit, how are you tonight?
Fine, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. I think we're going to get
There's-
Donald next.
I think there's some kind of echo going on. I think there's some
If
kind
you
of
hear it
issue.
and we don't, then it's you. Right? 'Cause I don't hear it. Anybody hear an
Working.
echo?
I don't hear no
So-
echo.
Yeah,
Just
if
checking
we
with-
don't hear it, but you do, it's something on your end.
Yeah, I don't
I don't know what. Let me ask you a question. Did you mute the StreamYard tab before you clicked on the link? Yeah. Gotta mute the StreamYard.
Right. Just going to play a couple of bars first of all to see if you can hear it clear, if it's coming through clear. She used to work in a diner, never saw a woman look finer. I used to order just to see what was road. She grew up in a small town, never threw the rest down. Daddy always moved away, so she did too. Somewhere on a desert highway, she rides a Harley Davidson, her long blonde hair flying everywhere. She's been running half her life, the chrome and steel she rides, colliding with the only air she breathes. The air she breathes. Can you hear that clear?
Yeah, it sounded good.
Or was it not?
It sounded good.
Okay. Riding along on the words of a song in my head. Dreaming to think of all the words that you said. I needed a friend over and over again. Everyone knows I'm the God we know, but I've got a God of my own. And it's better now. Been a long, long time. And it's better now that the words can rhyme. Got something to sing about. Everyone must have a song. Now I got something to sing about. Everyone singing my song.
Sounded great. Your voice sounds good.
Cheers, cheers.
Okay, guys.
So good to hear you.
Yeah, it's
Was
good to
it-
hear you.
Was the guitar coming through all right there?
Coming through fine. Yeah.
Right.
It was nice and even with your voice too. It didn't, it was perfect.
It's Washburn, and it's got Gaze 13.
Hello, Willie.
And
Willie's Desert Hangout.
I've only got 5 strings on it. It's a Washburn with Gage Washburn acoustic with Gage 13 strings. And one is a first string, a E string is actually broke. But I was sitting in the kitchen one day and I got into a groove and it was playing really good, and my plectrum fell and I started playing with my fingers. And when you use a Gage 13s, it's just like razor wire, and nearly sliced the whole side off my finger, I was just in the groove and it's plectrum, and like normal with a guitar or ukulele, when I drop my plectrum, I just play with my finger, and I did it. Wow. Have you ever used a Gage 13 strings, Ray?
No.
See you later, Kyle. I guess Kyle dropped out again.
Kyle, Willie's here from.
I know. I see Willie Desert Hangout here. Cool.
Met him at Mary's, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, Mary.
See on the Gage 13 strings, Ray. times that I've had that guitar somewhere and someone's come up and say, "Oh, get me a shot your guitar," and they want to play a song to show off in front of the lasses. You know, that there's a lot of guys that it's the only time to play is to show
You
off
just
in
saw
front of the lasses. And I don't give my guitar to anybody now when I'm out, you know, because you know, that guitar in particular, everyone that's took a shot of that guitar with Gaze 13s, when they try to do the wee bit of showing off, they said, "Oh, you need to get lighter strings in that guitar," and I said, "Listen,
Good morning
just
from
look at
here.
it. It's another instrument." I
Good,
said,
good
"It's another
morning.
instrument."
Just go.
Play. I says, I was playing it 10 minutes ago and everybody was singing and dancing with it, so just play it
My
again.
chocolate
You
cereal.
can't. Simple as.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
let's
nice and
see.
strong.
But
Let's have a look at
it's a
those.
beast. Gauge strings are a beast on the fingers, you know.
Oh, okay. Is that the
Spaghetti-
guitar you used to
spaghetti.
play?
They look like Weetabix to me. I don't know.
No, it's chocolate pillow with the hazelnut inside.
So they
Chocolate, hazelnut, and what? It's wheat. What is the grain?
Oh yeah. It's whole. It's I'm sure it's mustard.
Chocolate, hazelnut, Weetabix or something, right?
Yeah, it has oat and wheat in it. Yes.
Oats and wheat.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what you have for breakfast?
Yeah.
That's what you're looking for. Oh shit! Cheers,
got
Willie.
so
Says it.
quiet after you said it. I never eat breakfast or lunch.
Oh no. That's not good. Everybody's
Well,
always like,
Well,
it's not good. I don't believe a person should eat if they're not hungry.
well, yeah. No, I understand that.
We're
No, it's
programmed
just funny.
from the time we're children, from the time we're infants, and we get off the bottle. We're programmed to eat 3 set meals a day, whether we're hungry or not.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't think
I
you should eat if
understand
you're
that.
not hungry.
So once you become an adult and you get busy doing stuff, working, growing up, getting a house, raising kids, and working and doing stuff, if you're not hungry, why eat?
I agree. And it was like funny because every time I say I'm going on a diet, people tell me, "Don't forget to eat." I'm like, "There's no fear that I don't eat. I always eat."
Well, I've like I said earlier tonight, I've been trying to lose weight, and I found what works the best is the system. Like what people do, right? Eat once a day, not 3 times. Eat once a day. So that's what I do. I make myself one meal a day at around lunchtime, or maybe a little later, a little after lunchtime, and that's all I eat until the next day when I'm going to prepare another meal.
Wow.
So, now, I'd do better if I eliminated all the sugars, but I don't. I do still have some sugars. I've been known to have a little pasta, which turns into sugar. I still like a cup of tea in the afternoon. I put sugar in my tea. I know I don't have to, but it's been working, Tanjiska, over the last 2 months or a little more maybe. And you might not notice it, but I've actually lost like over 15 pounds.
Wow. That's good.
That's great. Congratulations.
In the last couple of months, maybe close to 18 pounds now.
Yeah, right, Sean. Walking is the best exercise too.
Walking is great. Swimming is the best exercise, but I think walking is good.
Well,
What about
walking.
you? What about you and your swimming pool, Tanjiska? Have you gone swimming?
Yeah, I was swimming this week. Yeah.
Yes, you mentioned that the other day. Yeah. That's cool.
If you swim laps for 20 minutes, that's a lot of hard work. That's a lot of
That
hard
is,
work.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was in the
Yeah,
exercise
I'm
portion
not
this
supposed
time.
to be eating white foods, but believe me, I still do. I've cut way back on the amount of food I put in my body in a day. Like Galpal said, for years I get up and I'd eat eggs, bacon, toast, lunchtime, right? Big fucking sandwich, and then dinner as well. Actually, you don't need a person doesn't need all of that. You know what I mean?
No, not anymore.
We
Yeah,
just
yeah.
want
We
it.
used to need when, like, she was little, doing farm
It's,
work, and her parents probably needed the calories, but not modern people don't.
what I find is it's in my head, right? I don't need that food. I know I don't need it. So
Yeah.
I just wait. Dutchman swim laps in his bathtub.
Oh, we swim in his bathtub. Okay.
So I hate to say it, but I think Donald sang, strained his vocal cords, and had a coughing fit as a result.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm sorry to say that, man, but I know he loves to sing.
I'm so glad he did.
It's all right. Every time I sing, I do it at my own risk. You know, it's no one's fault. You know, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to sing.
Donald, please don't hurt yourself. You don't have to sing on our account, man. You really don't.
He did, but yeah.
Ken Jiskin's going to do solo Finnish national anthem for us. Come on.
Oh
No,
yeah.
no, I know that, but that wee bit of singing opened up my lungs.
Open them up?
It opened up my lungs. I had to do it, you know. Since birth, I've had to sing. It was a natural thing for me to work my lungs since birth was singing, you know. Because I had respiratory problems when I was born, and but singing what kind of kept it at bay. But I've got asbestos in my lungs. I've got rust in my lungs. God knows what. When a chemical, we've been a chemical worker that I've got in my lungs, you know. So just taking its toll. I'm getting old. Well, I'm 60 years old. The same as you're nearly 60, are you, Dougie? When are you 60?
Okay. Well, somebody you said maybe it helped you.
Well, you can understand his voice.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
His voice opened up quite a bit by the singing.
The voice opened up, yeah.
We always save our high songs for the second set, because that first set, you went through a lot of low things, and you open.
Well, that's why first set songs are different than second set songs, isn't it?
Yeah, if you're gonna go see someone, see him second set. I mean, if you warm up properly and long, you hit the first set. You can do it.
It's a warm up. Yeah.
George, man, one row of emojis is plenty. Okay.
We were talking earlier about how to understand, but now you're saying I can understand.
Just one row of emojis at a time, George. Please, it's fine. You don't need two rows.
Yun, ay tarbe.
Hang out, T. Let's let Ray play.
I see the crystal raindrops fall on the beauty of it all when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometime, and I want to spend some time with you, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us, you and I. Just the two of us, building castles in the sky. Just the two of us, you and I. We look for love, time for tears. Wasted water's all that is, and it don't make no flowers grow. Good things might come to those who wait, but not to those who wait too late. We gotta go for all we know. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us, you and I. Just the two of us. building castles way up high, just the two of us, you and I. I hear the crystal raindrops fall on the window down the hall. It becomes the morning dew. Darling, when the morning comes and I see the morning sun, I want to be the one with you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I.
Yay.
Thank you very much. Yep, you're clapping, T, but you've muted yourself. So we can see
I'm
you clap.
aware of that. It's just I have to go because the coffee machine loud and my dad woke up and all that stuff. So.
You gotta go, T. Thank you so much for joining us.
Good to see you.
I'll ask a zillion more questions I'll ask you next time. Okay.
Thank you, Doug.
Absolutely.
Thank you for singing.
Join us, yeah.
Oh.
Put my glasses on to read the chat.
Bye, T. Okay, so it's time. Yeah, it's very early in the morning in Finland. I still think we could probably get the Finnish national anthem out of her if we pressure her a little bit. What do you
I don't
think?
even know how it goes. Yeah,
I'll be either. I have no idea how it goes.
We should have pressured her when she was here. I could have went up and twisted her arm.
There you go. Dang, it's so early, man. It's not even midnight for me yet.
They moved the Tampa game to 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Moved it from where?
From 4
when?
o'clock. From 4 o'clock. Because they want to move it more into prime time because everybody likes Mayfield, you know. But
everyone.
Thing is, I wonder if all the ticket holders found out that it's at 1, not 4. Yeah, it's a local game here.
So 1 o'clock. You talk about the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, right?
Yeah, they were supposed to play at 4:05, and 2 days ago they announced they're changing it to 1 o'clock to get it more in prime time.
Yeah, I understand that, but isn't that like fucking the people who bought the tickets pretty hard?
Well,
Do they
I
give it?
wonder how they. Yeah, I wonder how they reach all those people.
I mean, what if you like were planning on coming in for the game and weren't going to get to town until 3
Exactly.
o'clock?
I wonder if it affects people like that. Yeah.
Well, not only that, what if anybody on a Sunday would be in church at 1 o'clock rather than at the game at 4, right? Or whatever, right?
Would be, yeah.
I don't know.
So today, Tampa runs an ad on Facebook today, and it says 4 o'clock, and they ran the ad.
And they ran the ad themselves.
They didn't even fix it. I sent them a note, and I think they fixed it later.
You sent them a note.
Yeah, I said double check, but if you go on Google and Google it, it'll tell you it's 1 o'clock.
Do you go to many Tampa Bay games, Ray?
No, I have been in the past, not in the last 2 years.
Okay.
When I first moved down here back in 12, I went to a bunch of games. But, yeah, I don't get up there.
Cool.
It's a great stadium.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers, they never seem to. I don't think they have a standout year, right? When the last time
they won a Super Bowl 2 years ago?
Did they?
Yeah, the last year Brady was with us, 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, yeah. Brady come down. It was great. It's like he followed me down here from Boston. He comes down and wins a Super Bowl. It was awesome.
Let me give you another link there. Hold on. Try a fresh link. I'm not sure. I think StreamYard, if you don't have enough Wi-Fi hookup, they'll just automatically shut down, I believe. Tampa Bay won the Super Bowl. Okay. And
they've had, they've had good years, even around the year they won. They were good, So it's always it's been, the fans love it. It's been pretty good shape the last 10 years or so. 8
the
years.
Giants have a good year about once a decade. Maybe one decade they had 2 good
Poor
years.
Giants.
Right?
Poor Giants. Yeah. I don't know how they're doing this year, but that's.
Well, they haven't had a good year yet this decade, so we're still expecting one coming up here.
And Yankees got slaughtered tonight. They lost like 10-1 or something.
Yeah. It's only the first game in the series. So.
Yeah. Is that
And
7 games?
The Blue Jays?
Yeah, the Blue Jays.
Yeah,
Will that be 7 games or 5 or 7?
5.
5.
Goes 3, then it goes 5. Then the last one's 7 for the series.
The World Series is the best of 7, I believe, right?
Yeah, that is for sure.
Yeah. Goes 3, 5, 7.
So we had so many game 7s up in Fenway. I loved living there for that. Going back to Tony Conigliaro and all those guys from the past, Yastrzemski. Those were my days, and it was great. They were great. They were unbelievable. Boston's really lucky. They've had a lot of great teams. Like New York, Boston's had a lot of great teams in every sport. At least at one time or another.
Well, I think that, the teams that have the biggest budgets tend to be the best teams, right?
Yeah, from the biggest cities with the most money, with the people that live there with the most money to support them.
I mean, some teams spend like twice as much as other teams on their players, don't they?
Well, it is controlled. They got, they only have so much they can spend to make it even, to try to even that out.
Well, yeah, but I mean, some teams don't make enough money as a team to pay the big players the big money on the players.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, do some spend less? I actually don't know. You might be right.
Yeah, they have to. Look at the team. Okay, take the Tennessee Titans. They're from Tennessee. Tennessee's not a money state. It's not got a lot of big cities in it. There's the people in the state don't have a lot of money to spend going to their games or on their merchandise.
The Tennessee Titans make less money than, say, a better team. The Packers, right? There's less money to spend, right?
49ers, then the Squealers. Yes, Tennessee is not a state that has. Look at Pennsylvania. They have 2 teams, one from Pittsburgh and one from Philadelphia. They both spend an astronomical. Pittsburgh's had 2 stadiums.
Do they? Are there three Rivers? Is there another?
There was Heinz Stadium, and then they built Acura Stadium.
They built a new one. Okay.
I mean, there's teams that are still. Lambeau Field is the original field. Who else has their original field? The Bears have their original field. Other teams have replaced their fields. But look at the money. Look at the money and how big the state is, and the money the people have to spend, and the money the state has.
The Giants, and I think maybe they used to be called the Titans, perhaps. Believe you were just talking about Tennessee, but I think the New York team before it was the Giants, I think was the Titans, I think, and they played at the Polo Pavilion grounds. They didn't even have a fucking stadium. I don't know when
the Patriots used to play at Fenway Park.
The Patriots, yeah,
it was a really odd shaped setup, but it was.
They've replaced both stadiums here. The old Yankee Stadium's gone; they got a new one, and Shea Stadium, which became something else, that's gone. They built a new stadium.
Where do the Mets play?
They still play in Flushing.
Oh, okay, Flushing. All right,
and they call it Citi Field, but it's a different. They built a whole new stadium. They took the Shea Stadium, they took it down.
Tennessee. Now, every time we visit Nashville, we go over to the stadium, look around. They have a beautiful stadium right on the river. And so does
Oh yeah, it looks nice.
Cincinnati. I was in Cincinnati for a while, and their stadium's right there along the river. And Cincinnati was a great place at the time I was there. It's a fun place.
They have a live cam where you can watch Cincinnati with the bridge crossing over the river and the.
Oh, I didn't know that. You know,
It is a live camera chat.
It made me think of it. I once he went to Isle of Wight a year or two ago. I found the live cams up Isle of Wight. It's a beautiful area. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I've seen all those kids. There's one over the Needles, right? You know, the rocks out in the water there. There's several cool cams on the Isle of Wight.
Yeah. I know a lot of people I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I know a lot of people in Yorkshire. Where is that exactly? Just north of London somewhere?
Yorkshire is north of London. Okay. I don't want to be incorrect here, but I believe it's the Midlands, they call that. And the city of York is ancient.
Yeah, one of the ladies I talked to on X, that's where she lives. And she's taking pictures through the town and stuff. It looks beautiful. It looks like I'd love to visit there.
I think it's a very, very old city. I know that the Vikings ruled the Danelaw from York in about 1000, about the year 1000 or so, more or less. Anyone would like to join Doug and others on the panel, please ask him for the link.
Is that the original stadium, Gurf? Denver, how long Denver had a football team?
He said it's not very old. The current stadium is not very old.
Did they?
I don't know. Is that called Mile High Stadium?
I want to say yes, but I don't know. Someone might have rented the name recently. I have to look it up. I know about the Mile High Club. That's it. I mean, people told me about it. I don't really know.
That's funny. Oh no, it says 1959.
The stadium was built in 59?
No, that's what year that the Broncos started. Wait, the Broncos began to play in 1960 after forming in 1959 at Bear Stadium. They grew as the Denver Broncos.
I think I run into that show.
What are you reading? Wikipedia?
Doug, you see that picture?
I do.
Okay, so that's a bar in Doylestown, Pennsylvania.
Doylestown. You ever been to the museum there, the Mercer Museum?
No, but I don't know how far that is from you. But every time we go there, that's where I go play open mic. They give you like a half hour, 40 minutes. So every time I visit, my son lives south. My son lives south of there, so we always go do that.
Doylestown is not far, but it is probably 2 hours, maybe an hour and 45 minutes. I had a cousin that lived there. She's moved now.
It's a real busy downtown. It's an older downtown. There's a million clubs there.
Mm-hmm. I've been there. I've eaten right on the river in Doylestown, right?
A lot to do there, yeah.
There's a river. There's like is it a dam or is it like there's like a waterfall there? The river has a control point there.
We're always going at the dark at night, but I knew there was water around because we walked through the town one time. What the name of this place? Trying to think of it. They happen to have gluten-free pizza there too, but there's a bar and there's a pizza in front, and you can get the pizza at the table out in the bar area. It's a nice little club. There's a lot of music going on. Always pop in there.
Well, there's a museum in Doylestown called the Mercer Museum. I'd recommend it to anyone.
What's it about? Is it art?
Americana. right? It's
Okay.
old stuff. It's what would we call them today? Not gadgets and gizmos, but like more like utensils and everyday things.
Like old
But
typewriters and things, old cash registers.
listen, like from Colonial,
That'd be neat. I would love to take that in.
it was a guy's personal collection, Mercer. He made tiles. He made money because he manufactured tiles, right, and sold them. Now, he was a collector, and this is the most part is his collection of stuff. A
I'd
lot
love
of
to- I'd love to see
very
that
cool
stuff.
shit in the Mercer
Yeah,
Museum.
I definitely love to see that stuff. Have you been to the museum up at West Point, the military museum?
Not in years.
Yeah,
I have been.
The first time I
but
went, it was
I was
on
a
base.
kid when I went. So.
Yeah, the first time I went, it was on base. You know, it was near the college, right? It was on base.
Mhm.
And then the next time I went about 5 years later, and they had moved it off down the street, just down the street from the Thayer Hotel, but in the city. And they got some great stuff in there. If you like
In
military
Highland
stuff.
Falls, yeah.
They even have a replica of the bomb that dropped on Nagasaki and stuff. They have it's obviously it's not.
Was
on-
that Fat
it's
Boy?
just
What they
shell,
call
it's the same size. It wasn't that big. For the power that it put off, it was just amazing. But anyway,
Well, they weren't relying on black powder, were they?
No.
They were using fusion to create an explosion. Yeah. Inside the device, and it detonated at a certain elevation above the city, right? It didn't
Right,
doesn't
like
hit,
a mile or something.
hit
3,000
the ground and
meters.
explode. Yeah, it
Exactly.
detonates like a mile up in the air.
Yeah. But other than that, there was a million other things worth seeing in that museum.
Mhm.
I absolutely love West Point. If I get up that way again, I want to go visit it. You know, the grounds at West Point are just beautiful. Just-
Yeah, and there's Revolutionary War history there too.
Yep, that's right. That's right.
There's old forts and shit.
Yeah, they got the cannons on the river and everything. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I spent 2 summers there, the whole summer, 2 summers, when I was a young teenager, and I had time in my life. It's great.
And you were up there vacationing where in like Highland Falls?
My
or
uncle, the last thing he did in the service is he taught 4 years at. He was a sergeant major in the 101st Airborne, and he got to teach there the last 4 years. And I stayed at his house. He had a house on base.
whatever? So he was an NCO. He was a sergeant major.
Yeah, he was a top major. Yeah, whatever the top sergeant is. Yeah, he said it's like being a general. He said he never wanted to be an officer, and this is as high as he wanted to go.
Yeah.
He did 3 tours in Nam, and he started in Korea. That was his first war. And
this was your uncle?
Yeah, my uncle. Yeah. You know, he started. You know, Vincent. What's that guy's name? The positive guy, Vincent Peel.
I don't know.
Something Vincent Peel. It's about having a positive attitude. He went to all these training courses and stuff, and I learned a lot from him. He had his weaknesses, but he was a real strong guy. So,
3 tours in Nam must take its toll.
yeah. He was on Hamburg Hill. He was in that big battle in Hamburg Hill. In fact, I talked to him on ham radio. Through a ham radio operator, we talked back and forth, and he was broken up, but he couldn't talk about it then. You know, he told me about it later. He said where he was, but he didn't talk about the battle or anything.
My
They did make a
ex-wife's
movie about it.
Yeah, my ex-wife's father was a Vietnam veteran. He was a door gunner.
Oh, wow.
And he was there in like 65, 66, and 67.
Those are the years, yeah.
And then that was it. It's 3 years. And he came home and he did not talk about it.
Yeah.
However, he had a photo album, pictures that he took from the door of the helicopter. And I did look through that. He don't want to talk about it though.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, Donnie.
Donald?
What it is, Donnie?
Yeah.
I'm so glad I got to see you. Every time I've been on lately, I've been asking if they've seen you, you know, so this is cool.
Yeah. Okay, I've not been the best places, like, you know, like health issues, but hopefully that this coming winter, I'm hoping to start my live streams again with a bit of change, because I'm getting an upgrade on my system, and I'm going to be playing some more rock and roll.
Cool.
Stuff I used to play when I was a teenager. Most of the stuff that I normally play is usually folk, country, and stuff like that. But I'm going to start playing some on the dark side, like Motorhead and AC/DC and
Motorhead and ACDC.
Yeah, Thunderstruck.
not Thunderstruck. No, I've not got the speed for that in my fingers now. Like
I got to do more.
I can play it slower, but but no, I've not got the speed to do it along with what they do it.
I got a lead guitarist that's been playing with me on Thursdays, so I got to play a lot more rock and roll now because it's not enough alone. But with him playing,
Ray, are you familiar with Status Quo?
What school?
Status Quo.
I'm not getting the word. Give me the first three letters.
STATUS Quo.
No.
Status Quo, you would probably call it. No. Oh, you really need to have a listen to them, Mick.
No.
They're massive. But if you like guitar playing, particularly in different riffs and that, jiggy kind of riffs, you should have a listen to them.
I'll look them up. Hey, do you have Facebook? Do you have Facebook?
No. Is it
There's a guy. He's probably on YouTube. I don't know. There's a guy called Marcus K. He's over your way. I think he's actually in France generally, but he goes to England too. And he's a blues guitarist, and he's got all the stuff. So he sounds like a full band, and no tracks, but he's got the electric drummer and all these things, and he's just fantastic. Marcus K. Look him up. He's awesome. He gets these people dancing in the streets because he's playing all this lively stuff. Good blues.
Yeah. But you should have a listen to Status Quo because they're unique. That's all I can say. But they do some really nifty stuff on the guitar. But their own stuff. They're easy. People say that everything is 3 chords.
Oh, hey, Mary.
Even people that play guitar, they say, "Oh, it's only 3 chords," but if you ever listen to it, it is basically 3 chords. But there's none of the songs that say 3 chords. But the way that but even playing them with 3 chords.
I'll look them up. I've been listening to more different stuff all the time. Hey, Ladies K. Good to see you, Mary.
Have you heard of Lark? Have you heard Lark and Poe?
Absolutely.
Any guys heard?
Yeah, they're amazing.
Lark and Poe, yeah, they're awesome.
Lark and Poe is 2 sisters, and
that's right. Yeah,
they do heavy rock.
Never heard of them,
but they can cover any kind of music.
Yeah,
but 2 sisters, great harmony.
They've got a Grammy. They've got a Grammy as well, there. What is a Grammy exactly? That it's something that's only over your way. But see, when someone gets a Grammy for music, what is that?
Yeah, I think didn't they talk about getting a Grammy last time? I think it's new artists. It was a new artist with the category. These girls are fantastic. My gosh,
I've never heard of them. I'll have to look them up.
Yeah, Lark and Poe. They're everywhere. They've toured with Willie Nelson.
Oh,
they got so good. They were lower on the bill. And they were.
No, they're the new goddesses of
the Bad Guys tour or something like that it was called.
They're the new goddesses of rock and roll. I mean, blues wasn't really my thing. I appreciated hearing people playing it, but seeing them playing it, it's changed my concept. They're the goddesses of blues and rock and roll. New goddesses, they are. And the way that it's so easy for them, and they love what they're doing. You see the face expressions.
I can take so many blues songs in a row, and then I have to do something else. Even listen to someone else play it, it gets kind of repetitive at times. But I still love it. I love it for dancing. If it's if it's fast enough.
But watching them play, just watching them play is just awesome. Like whether they're
Yeah,
doing live
you
or
listen to that guy's things, Moonlight in Harlem or something like that. It's called. It's a really cool blues player. Him I could listen to all day and night. I can't think of his name right now. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna crash. But it was great to see you, Donald. Really was.
yeah.
Thank you for coming up.
You
I
too.
enjoyed your music. It was great.
Amen.
Cheers. At 10 to 5 now, so I'm gonna head off to see if I get a bit of sleep. The wind's still howling in the house. Have to go out in the morning in daylight to see what the damage is. I know I've got slates off the roof. I know there's at least 2. I cleared out the house. I went round to the Mountain Dew pub because I knew something was going on with the roof. They were saying it banging, but
Well, you have a blessed new week, everybody. Actually.
Right. Cheers. Right. I'm going to head off now too. Right. Good night, everybody. Have a good night.
Good night.
Cheers. Thank you.
See ya.
Great to see you.
Thank you.
Good night, Doug. Thank you.
Yep.
Good night, Gal Pal.
Mm.
Good night, everybody in chat. Gurf, Doug.
Bye.
I got a good joke
Absolutely.
for Dutchman, but it's kind of on the edge. So
Kind of on the edge. Go ahead, tell it
I'll
anyway.
Out the type, what?
Tell the joke anyway.
All right, here's the Dutchman. Really, Dutch is such a good fan and friend. I hate to even say this. I was thinking Dutchman, right? It must be a connection to Dutch, right? Is that true? Is there some connection?
I don't believe he's Dutch.
Oh, he just picked it. Okay.
I do
was
not
thinking-
believe he's Dutch. If you ask him, he told me no.
You know what? I'm gonna save the joke. Yeah, I gotta save it.
I got to save it.
Yeah, I have to
Thank you, Woo.
do it privately. I'll text
Okay.
it to you, Dougie.
That's
All right,
fine.
good night, everybody. Good night, Gal.
You know,
Pal. Bye.
Even
know,
if
he-
you didn't tell it anyways.
You can find him on Facebook.
Oh, I always see him on there. Yeah. Tell anyway. All right, if Dutchman transitions, he'll become a dyke. Okay. See, I knew I shouldn't say it. All right, now I'm going to go report myself. Good night.
See you, Ray. Thank you. If anyone wants to come on the panel, please ask for the link. Your last name is Dutch, but you're not from Holland, right? You weren't born in the Netherlands, were you?
Hey, Joe.
Hazzy Joe. Thanks for coming in. Well,
Never a dull moment.
Matchmaker comes in as usual now, makes one post, and then does it again. Doesn't post anything else. Matchmaker, how you doing? See if he answers.
One post. See if
He does, though. That's what he does.
Was he getting up or going to bed? Did he say?
I gotta assume he's getting up because he said good morning and not good night.
Oh my. So we got to meet Sujit.
Sujit came up, yeah. I have the feeling Sujit came on my panel once before. Maybe it was someone else's panel. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I was going to ask him all of that, but he didn't say it. He did say in the chat, though, that he couldn't get his device to work properly.
I was just dumbfounded that he was making comments at Yumi. Like, how did he know her?
No, I'll tell you what. This is what I think. I think perhaps he was making a joke. I mean, some people,
Perhaps.
I think perhaps he was trying to be funny, is what I'm saying. Like, funny, ha, I don't know if there's any history between them. I have no idea. Okay. Good enough, Nicole. Okay, let me go back here then. Wait, where was I? Is that too loud?
But music, no. Look, here's Ghost the Kids made.
Okay.
The hands are their handprints.
Oh, nice.
That's Clementine's. I'm assuming the hands are the biggest.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now wait. I'll find for Stephanie's.
Pretty cool.
Yes, Autumn got it. You know, we did all that art stuff. Like,
there you go.
Do the hands are smaller.
Yep. So these are, that's pretty cool.
My wife sits down, stares into bed. There's no one there. I'm trailing holidays.
Thank you, Dutchman. I often wonder, you know, like there's better ways to do it than just sitting your device on the porch, right? You can actually get equipment. It costs money though, that will sit out there 24/7 and be proper and enclosed, and you know, like good equipment. All I do is I stick my tablet out there, Dutchman. I do it in very low tech, like very, like in a rudimentary way. All I do is I stand it up between two bricks, the tablet, so it's standing upright. Between bricks. When I move it to the backyard, I'm using a tripod. I have a tripod that I use for that. When I put it in the backyard. But there's, you know, I know there's probably a better way. I wonder, you know, it'd be nice to set something up that ran 24/7, right? Perhaps. But once again, that's like, you know, there's nothing in it for me, so there's not much incentive to do things differently. You know what I mean?
There's nothing in it for you.
Yeah. It's like it's good enough. I'll say this and I'll say it again and again. Good enough is the enemy of better, gal pal. You know what I mean? It's something good enough. You know, that it takes incentive after that to make it better. Like,
you don't have to explain yourself, Douglas.
Yeah.
So I wonder if I can get the link over. We watch these traffic cam things. They showed a guy wrecking on his bike.
Is it there?
I have it. I sent it to Autumn, remember?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that one. That guy must have been drunk, right? Riding his bike into the pole.
She sent me rows of laughing emojis and goes, "Why did the street cop just come and stare at him for 10 minutes?" And then what did he do? Call another street cop? And I said they weren't street cops, Autumn. They were people on the streets. She said, "Oh, I thought
They
this was."
just passes by, I think.
She
Yeah.
said, "I thought it was in the UK. That guy looked like a street cop, like one of those ones with a billy club." I said, "Autumn." Like, I said, "What made?" She goes, "It looked kind of like a Laurel and Hardy guy. How he kind of meandered there and meandered back and forth like a Laurel and Hardy dude." She had me laughing so hard. I was like, "No."
Jody, I encourage self-promotion. You're free to post your link, Jody, as is anybody. Anybody's free to post their link and ask, and self-promote.
I couldn't quit laughing.
It's absolutely encouraged. Sujay. Yeah, that SUV. Yeah, yeah. They got his tire with the spike strip, and then he rolled over. Yeah, he hit the parked car and rolled over. Yeah, Jody, post your link. Ask people to sub to you. Thank you, 21. Good to see you. Absolutely. 21, you should post your link too. I don't know. It's late in the night, but not too late. Post that link. Get some subs. Jody, you should sub to 21.
Oh, hey, 21.
Let's go have a look at what you posted, Jody. There you go. Uh-oh. Oh, nice, Jody. I can't watch it all now. It's 14 minutes long. But I'll give you the thumbs up. I'll have to watch it later, Jody. Thank you for posting that.
Okay, let me try something different.
I'm going to get your link and put it in there, 21. Thanks for coming. Hello, Jazz. Let me, oh, that's not it. 21 SC. I'm going to get your link, 21. There you go. Now something's up over here. Oh, yeah, that. I can put that in the chat. Well, what's going on here? Oh, look at that. Get bad.
Yeah, that's shoot it.
Now you know how you look. Yes, we do. Suji, did you come up on my panel one other time? I remember. Okay, here we go. Dutchman, if you're here, check this out. Check that out. Let's look at that. All the action happens in the first 30 seconds or something. After that, man, it's like the guy's just laying there. People are just looking at him.
Oh, is that the white guy?
The bicycle guy. Yeah, I put the link in the chat.
Oh, good thing you put it up. I just said put it on my line.
Oh.
Where'd you get it from?
I had it over here.
In Hangouts?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when you get a chance, let me know. Future notifications. Okay, Dutchman, I'll get with you about that.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what your schedule is during the day, but possibly around like noonish your time tomorrow would be good. I'll send you a message. Stalls Blues is still here. Look at that.
Check out the bike guy, everybody. That's kind of funny. I don't know how he just boom, right across the intersection. Hey,
Did I
Stall.
post it? Yeah, I did. There it is, right? Yeah, this guy, man, I don't know how he does it. Of all the things that are there, right? Whack. Just unbelievable. But anyway. What's the worst is that you see him, like, at the last minute, like,
I got to watch it again myself.
Yeah, check out that link I posted. I'm going to post it again because I don't know if y'all grabbed it. Hey, Dutchman, watch this. Tell me what you make of that. Noon your time. Yeah, I'll send you a message. It'd be 3 o'clock my time. It's still in you. Someone was looking for you before. Someone was looking for you before. Or they were just asking, did you leave or something?
Probably shouldn't be laughing, but it is pretty funny.
Well, of course, I hope everybody's okay.
Yeah, right.
He did not look like he was okay, though.
Then people, no one, even the guy that comes, just even the guy that comes doesn't like bend over or go right up to him to check on him.
There's not much more to see. All the action happens right away. After that, there's a lot of standing around. At the very end, then somebody comes. But a lot of people standing around looking at him.
How'd the wheel spinning go? I cut and run.
Thank
Sorry.
you, buddy. We found each other, there is nowhere else to go.
Okay, thank you.
Good morning, Nobby. Walker Customs 1. There you go. Dress on me, your eye on spine. Mm-hmm. Good night for sure. Good. I'm glad, 21. I did post your link. 21, I hope you know you're free to post your link anytime you want. And ask people to support you.
We're always certain.
Detroit Tigers won. Okay, CJ. What's up, Twit? We're pretty relaxed, Twit. We have been. Donald came and sang for us, as did Ray. We had Vanguard and Banksy early in the night. They came up. Who else? Kyle's been up. Tanjiska's been up. Sujit came up too.
Hey, Twit. Oh, wow. You know.
Vitamin D.
Yeah, that's weird. They like being outside. Hey, Storm Dancer. I know now that it's getting cooler, Ozzy's like, it's hard to get inside.
Storm Dancer. Welcome in. So, is it true for all of the birds, Joe, or just the one? And if so, I mean, what's the difference been? Like, coming into summer.
Yeah.
So vitamin D, I think you get it from the sunshine, right?
Yeah.
Some of your birds get more sunshine than others, or are different birds affected differently? That's my question. Just Casper's been having seizures. Yeah. Perhaps different birds are affected differently. Yeah.
Huh. Is that where we get the first set of milk too? Vitamin D.
Vitamin D, yeah, I think you get it from sunshine and some other stuff.
I'm sure other things. I said, isn't that what we get the most out of milk?
Oh yeah, for milk, I don't. I guess milk's good for vitamin D, I think, but I don't really know.
Hey, Bri. Sorry about the team.
Brian Parento.
First game, though, mine lost too. I was cheering for him. It didn't get cremated like mine did.
Good night, everyone. Good night, Brian.
Of course, they all put their arms out. That was 10 hits. Their arms are all wore out. We'll get to tomorrow. No, it didn't.
No, but I'm pretty sure Brian has a seat cushion. I don't know if he got a pillow, but I'm pretty sure he's got a seat cushion.
Got it on that chair, out on his front porch.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Brian's got a toaster also. Pretty sure of that.
Has anybody seen Brown Dog?
Oh, good question. He has come up missing now for the last couple of weeks, hasn't he?
Last time I saw him, he was not feeling good at SA. He was telling us. And he hadn't been feeling good.
So, Brown Dog Prospector. Oops.
Okay, yeah, Taffy. He's been, like, I've been seeing him.
He lost a lot of weight. Yeah.
He was the essays with me, like, a week and a half, over a week ago.
Almost 2 weeks ago, I think, right?
Okay, Twit.
He's on holidays at the moment. Okay. There we go. Okay. You keep in touch with him, do you, Twit? I'm glad, because that way, helps us keep in touch with him. Matty Ice, Iowa State lost. Was that your team, Matty? If so, I'm sorry your team lost. I'm afraid I didn't have a dog in that race though. So who did they lose to? Gotcha, Twit.
It was a
Look at
plane.
Twit.
And he went live right before he went there
Cincinnati. Okay.
for like, what, 54 seconds or something.
He took a train to the plane, I guess. I'm glad he's on holiday. I hope he enjoys himself.
But he's been to SA since he left.
Has he?
Yes. Remember I told you.
Yeah,
He talked to us on the front porch about his trip
Mm-hmm.
in Twit. Then he said, make sure that I'm up to get on my plane. I thought he said train. He went live. I was still up at like, what did I say? It was 3:30 or 4 in the morning or something.
Mm-hmm.
He went live for like 50 some seconds. Then he showed up every day at SA's in the morning.
Okay.
Telling us how sick he was and he didn't feel good. Like 3 days in a row, and then he quit coming. So that was the bus he was on because he was holding his camera out the window or something.
There you go. Australia is not quite as big as the United States, but it's big. Australia has 3 time zones. We have 4. So.
Hello, A&I family. TV.
A&I Family TV, thank you for coming in. Good to see you.
First day of daylight savings day. Oh, when do we switch ours? November?
Yeah, I think so. $2,500 miles. Yeah, I drive 2,500 miles from here to where I go in Wyoming, and I'm only maybe 3/4 of the way across. I think
November.
it's over 3,000 miles from New York to San Francisco, and Boston's farther east than New York. And that'll be the end of the album after this song.
November 2nd. Oh, ATR.
Hello, TR. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, we're gonna have a full moon too. Oh.
Look at that. Okay. Jazz Harmony, I hope you're doing well. The music in the background, I'll tell you what it is. I'll bring it over for you, maybe. Let's see if I can. This is what I'm playing. Right here, CJ. I've got the whole album on, so I'm gonna see.
What kind is it, Mountain Man? Is it clay or?
Pardon me. You got your facial mud pack on, huh?
So I could look myself in the shower. So I could look myself in the shower. Sometimes in the shower's a pretty girl.
Yeah, you like hair lap too, right?
Okay.
What happened to Silk Man anyway?
Peel sock. Haven't used one yet.
Silk Man. Oh crap, what happened here?
Okay.
Want to get the most out of
Left the tea on the stove. Well, Tiger game just ended. It was classic. Are you going to tell us who they played and how it ended? I heard the Yankees got walloped tonight. That's what I heard, man. You're going to see some snow tomorrow night?
I'll be back.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll see it too then, Mountain Man.
behind your open space. There's an old lot of space. And if I ever look into your open eyes again,
Summit of Donner. No snow there yet?
stare until I'm looking through your eyes.
I will, Dutchman. I absolutely will.
You feel the pain. You've been in my head again. You're projecting onto me. What you like yourself to see. Now the clock is beating fast. Every moment wanders past and fades away. Then comes back another day. Do I go or do I stay? inside your mind. Uncorrected personality traits that seem whimsical in a child may prove to be ugly in fully grown adult. Lack of involvement with the father or over-involvement with the mother can result in lack of ability to relate to sexual peers. And in homosexual leanings, narcissism, transsexuality, cross from the waist up and the waist down. Attempts to be your own love.
Now we're getting there.
Reconcile your parents to you by becoming both at once. Even Marilyn Monroe was a man, but this tends to get overlooked by our mother fixated, overweight, sexist media. So, uncorrected personality traits.
Anyone care to come up on the panel? Please ask for the link. Otherwise, I'll probably be shutting it down shortly. It is 12:30. Not that late, but I have an early night. Why not? Let's see.
The spoiled baby grows into the escapist teenagerhood, the adult alcoholic who's the middle-aged suicide boy. So uncorrected personality traits that seem whimsical in a child may prove to be ugly in a fully grown adult. Your mother is a journalist, your father is a creep. They make it in your bedroom when they think you're fast asleep. The scenes that they're enacting now beside your little bed, they're never in your consciousness, but always in your head. Baby, it might sound dodgy now, but it sounds great when you're dead. It sounds great when you're your sister
Link coming up. Link.
your brother is a drum.
There's Galpal in the chat. One link. Was that Gurf looking for the link? Sorry.
You're immune to everything except the butterfly. Baby, it might sound touchy now, but it sounds great when you're dead. It sounds great when you're dead. Baby, you're incredible. I think that you're wrong. I searched around for everything you can post. You know, take pictures your name is great. Dying in my heart. We're almost together when we're almost apart. Baby, it might sound dodgy now, but it sounds great when you're dead.
Oh, not responding again. I think I gotta let updates run on my laptop here. Dutchman, how are you doing?
Hey, Doug. How are you?
I'm pretty good.
Good. Good. Yeah. Where's Mountain Man? I mean, that guy. I'll tell you, he's the world's greatest lover, and he looks like Clark Gable.
Well, let's get him up here. I don't know.
Fine.
I think Mountain Man came on my panel once for like 30 seconds, like 4 years ago.
Yeah, he did. Hi, Jody. Hi, everyone.
Hey, Dutchman.
Gal pal.
He ran off, huh?
Yeah. Who knows where he went? Maybe he had to go take his mud pack off or something.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's what he said, right? Something about his mud pack.
Yeah. Or he looked. What's the movie with that
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Mrs. Doubtfire, yeah. That Robin Williams.
I read your mind, right? Didn't I?
Exactly. But that was a cake mud pack. But like Gerv said, he must have been using Quickcrete on his face.
He said Quickcrete, right? Quickcrete.
Yeah. Or concrete.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a nice. It was a nice low keyed stream tonight.
Tonight was very low key. Yeah.
Yeah. It was nice, real nice.
I saw that some of our early guests went elsewhere.
Oh yeah, yeah. But that's the norm. People come and go.
Oh, no.
We know
It's
that.
a good thing. That's a good thing.
Oh sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
I skip out sometimes and go other places first.
Yeah.
I think we're getting a nice variety of people come through.
Oh yeah.
You know what I
yeah. 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 It's not from
Like,
way
I'm
back
gonna-
when you started.
I'm
You
gonna-
got a lot of new people.
But yeah, it was and then I think for a while we got kind of like, but now there's more and more different people coming, people that haven't come in a long time, coming back, and we're getting new people.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's
I think
really
it's
good.
Yeah, Twit's watching me. Look, are you watching me? Twit's fine. Thanks,
Twit. That's so true.
Well, I have spoken in a few different chats since I've been here. The links that I posted, I went into their chats and told them what I was doing. I posted DDLD's link, and I posted LD's link, you know? So let me do this since I can.
Yes, we've been known to go in like these public chats, like open chat sites and leave hints like so and so's, blah, blah, blah. Other people can't read it, but we know,
Yep.
Yeah, and I hang out a lot, because I love Roy's channel.
Mhm.
When he does all his live streams.
There we go. Got it in there. I go to Roy's, but certainly not every one of them. Right?
Yeah,
No.
I if he has the ones where he has a string of days that he goes, like the piano ones in the park, I just go to a few of those, and that's all.
I go maybe once or twice a week into Roy's. Maybe twice a week. I love
Yeah,
his
he
streams. His streams are great. I remember when he first came up on my stream, he didn't go on camera, and he used the letter R instead of his name. He just had the letter
Yeah.
R.
He had the was it not the blues festival today, but
Yeah, I didn't go to Roy's today, did I? I don't think I did.
yeah, you remember a group called the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
They were playing. He was broadcasting it. There was an outdoors band shell that they were playing at today. There, didn't know they were still
Vanguard.
around.
Vanguard,
Vanguard.
you had a nap in the meantime, Vanguard?
Mate, I'm just building another spliff right now. Is that okay?
Wait a minute, I gotta turn the music off if I'm gonna hear Vanguard talk.
I'm just building another spliff right now. Is that okay?
First question, Vanguard, do you know who I'm listening to?
Mate, I can't hear your music. Of course I can't.
I've turned it off now, but okay.
What? I couldn't hear it anyway.
I had it nice and quiet because, but the truth is that if I want to hear and understand what you're saying, I can't have music on.
Right, but anyway, would you mind if I build another spliff? Nigerian Galpal?
Would I mind if you did what?
I don't mind at all what you do back there.
I'm going to have another spliff. You know what a spliff is? Come on, have it.
You're going to smoke a spliff? Yeah, no, go right ahead, man. Spliff up. I don't think Dutchman smokes marijuana.
No, I don't.
If he does,
No.
he keeps very quiet about it if he does, right?
No, honestly, I don't smoke marijuana. I haven't smoked marijuana since I was like 18.
That's unusual for a true Dutchman. So, Dutchman from Alpha to Zulu. Oh, dear Dutchman.
Yeah. Been a long time.
So of course,
I've smoked cigars occasionally, but not anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But I will stand around when I smell somebody smoking a nice cigar and trail after them.
I'll smoke a good cigar once in a while.
Yeah, I used to go to my mom's house, and we'd go down to this local cigar shop, and she'd pick out a cigar for me, and we'd take it back to her place, and we'd be sitting out on the back porch, and we were and then we went in the house, and I go, I can't go in, let me leave a cigar. No, you bring that in the house. I want to be able to smell your cigar smoke in my house.
Oh shit!
I go, no, Mom, I don't want to do it. Yes, you do that, son.
I've got to say that I have smoked cigars in the past, but I will never say that I've enjoyed one.
Anyway, I wouldn't like
but
to
I have
smoke. I would not like to smoke an oval orifice cigar that's been introduced to Monica Lewinsky, put it that way. But anyway, Dutch cigars, and it's nice.
Tricky Bricky, hello and thank you for coming in.
Tricky, oi oi.
What? You don't know about Monica Lewinsky cigars? I mean,
I don't. I'm not a cigar aficionado, Vanguard.
Good morning, Tricky.
Yeah, we got Tricky in the chat.
Oh dear, that Tricky Bricky. Do you know what bricklaying is, Double D?
Hey, Tricky, what's up?
Yeah, Tricky, come join us on the panel if you can.
Tricky's been on my panel before. He comes sometimes. He's come on my morning panels when I go up in the morning.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway, good to see you on panel again, Dutchman.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Vanguard.
Yeah, man.
Hey, we're all doing good, Tricky. I'm just smoking a little cannabis here.
I'm building another spliff right now. Forgive me, Double D, standard.
Yeah, you said you were building a spliff. I heard you. I heard you twice.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, doing good, Tricky. Tricky, I didn't. Sorry, but to disappoint you, but I didn't go to In-N-Out Burger today and get the double with animal fries.
In-N-Out Burger.
Oh yeah, he's been to In-N-Out Burger when he
Yeah,
came over here and visited his friend Graham in California.
nice. So
Would you
Tricky, please
say?
feel free to post your link if you want to. You
Would
might
you
get some
say?
subs.
Would you say In-N-Out beats fucking Five Guys?
I have no idea because I don't know what the other one is you're talking
Five
about.
Guys is good. Out here we have Five Guys.
Oh,
I've never
Five Guys. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I went to Five Guys. I've been to Five Guys one time, and I don't know. I didn't like. Actually, there's a place here called Habit Burger, and also too, Chili's. We have a place called Chili's, and I actually like their burger better than In-N-Out because
Chili's is a chain restaurant, right? Of course, so is In-N-Out.
Yes.
So it's Five Guys.
Yes. Yeah, I stole all of them, Tricky. But no, I like Chili's because their burgers have Angus meat in them, and it's thick too.
If
we
you
do
want-
like a bit of that. We do
Wait,
like a bit of
is In-N-Out burger
Aberdeen
like
Angus.
McDonald's? Is it like one of those kind of burgers?
No, it's a real burger.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a real burger, and
And In-N-Out, they'll sell you a real burger. It's not like McDonald's.
the family started that place back in I think 1958 in California, and then the father passed away, and then the uncle took over, and then the uncle number of years back was coming into John Wayne Airport in a private jet, and he was behind another jet that caught a downdraft, and it slammed right into a Honda dealership, and they were all killed. And so his daughter inherited the business, Lindsay Schneider. She's the first. She's the first. Lindsay is the first fast food billionaire woman.
What?
And that's In-N-Out burgers.
In-N-Out Burger, yes.
First
And they're getting
female
ready.
fast food millionaire. Why? Because Ray Kroc and these others, they're all bazillionaires, but they're not females.
Can I just tell you
Right.
something?
What's up,
Burger King over here, right, in the UK, have introduced the Gordon Ramsay Wagyu burger. What a load of shit!
Gordon Ramsay Wagyu burger. See,
I
with a
mean,
name
first
like
of
that, I
all-
would never buy a burger with a name.
Well, it's not Wagyu. Definitely not Wagyu. I mean, come on. And Gordon Ramsay, what a fucking cunt.
I probably think the best burger is the tricky Bricky Burger King.
He uses chicken. He's a chicken king. He uses a brick for the meat, and he slaps mortar on each side for the bun. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Is that what he does?
Yeah, but
Now-
could you imagine a Gordon Ramsay Wagyu burger? What? £11.99 for one burger. Never mind a meal. Fuck off, eh?
So if I want a good hamburger, I don't go to a place that has a franchise. We go down here in town to the Irish bar. We go down here in town to the Irish bar and we order up fucking hamburgers. And they come out, and I don't know, they're half pounders, they're good buns. They fix them any way you want them. You can get, pepper jack and bacon on your burger. You know what I mean? And it's just
Yeah, but when you put somebody's name like Gordon Ramsay and you call it Wagyu, it's fake as fuck. Come on, over.
I'm not going to eat a Gordon Ramsay burger from Burger King. Listen,
I do like a Whopper, and I prefer Burger King over McDonald's. But what a load of shit! What?
I have not eaten at a Burger King. I have not eaten at a Burger King in at least 40 years. I'm 60. And I haven't eaten at a Burger King in at least 40 years. So.
Well,
Yeah, I think it was
the Gordon Ramsay Wagyu burger, mate. You don't want to pay £12 for a Wagyu burger on its own.
Why they put Gordon Ramsay's name on it?
You ask me, mate. It's all
They're
marketing.
paying him, right? So they're giving him money. They're paying him to use his name, right?
Yeah, but it's not Wagyu either. Come on.
British
Okay, listen, is what it is, right? I mean, I don't know.
Who knows? Right?
First of all, you can't have British Wagyu. You might have the cow, but you don't have the diet. If you understand A5 Wagyu or Kobe beef, fuck off. Nothing like
Yeah,
it.
but I mean, what if they're serving shit though? Right? He's got his name on that. So they paid him, he's got his money. But I mean, what about if it's like shit and they're and it's got his name on? He can't be happy about that, right? I mean,
well, no, he's very happy. Could you imagine how many millions of dollars the name was applied to? What?
But what about associating your name with a low quality product when your whole shtick is being high, you know?
To be honest, Double D, he was quite happy when he took the money. He assigned his name to Burger King. That was the gamble. And there was no gamble. He took the money and he doesn't give a shit at the end of the day.
He knew what it was. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
I don't
probably.
know. Try one and see how it is.
Believe me, I would not pay £11 for a Gordon Ramsay Wagyu burger.
Am I going to find one of those in the United States? Like I said, I haven't been to a Burger King. I don't even know where one is.
Anybody talking about them?
I don't even know where the Burger King is around here. Probably in Nanuet. Maybe Pip knows where the Burger King is.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I went to a Burger King. Maybe 20 years.
I mean, the truth is, if you have
they
to
tried
choose,
to use sorry, but they tried to use a Vanguard rocket to put the rocket on the burger because, believe me, they say that rockets belongs on the burger too, like that little posh lettuce rocket.
the
My
mall in New
apologies.
City, okay,
My apologies if you don't understand what I mean, but that was
right across from the courthouse. It's okay. It's okay, Vanguard. What is my favorite meal? Okay, Jody genealogy. The only way I can answer that is since I have so many foods that I like. However, I'll tell you on Thanksgiving, for the last almost a decade now, it's been at least 8 years, maybe 7 or 8 years or more. I don't do turkey on Thanksgiving because I figure if it's a holiday, you want to eat something you want, right? What do we do on Thanksgiving? We do leg of lamb.
Oh, nice one.
Right?
I like leg of lamb.
Let the turkey listen. Would you rather have fucking turkey or leg of lamb? I mean, come on.
Do you know
Maybe,
what,
of course.
Do you know what though? I adore turkey if it's cooked right, because turkey beats all meats if it's cooked right.
So I don't know if that means, Jody, that leg of lamb necessarily. I think what I prefer in food probably depends on mood and season, probably. But on Thanksgiving we have leg of lamb because fuck the turkey. So I have leg of lamb high on my list.
But like I said, if turkey is cooked right, I will go turkey all day long, to be honest. Better than beef, better than chicken. I mean, lamb's in its own class altogether, to be honest. So.
Pip Zeb not interested in the leg of lamb. What did I do? I put up that damn ad. That's an advert for StreamYard. Sorry, I didn't mean to post that.
Anyway,
But I did.
SGP, how would you cook a turkey?
Oh, I hate turkey, but if I cooked it, I'd put it in the oven.
All right. So you know
best turkey I ever had. When I lived in Wyoming on Thanksgiving, they would have a party down at the concrete plant, right? Because I did concrete out there, so they invite everybody big party. This is what they would do. They would put a stake in the ground with a beer can on top because you don't want it to poke through the turkey, and then put the turkey over that. Right.
What?
Meantime, they'd have a fire on the side, big hot fire, red hot coals. They put a garbage can, brand new garbage can, over the turkey. You want to be careful what kind of garbage can you use because you don't want to be burning, aluminum and shit. But anyway, they would pack the coals around the garbage can and on top. And about 25 minutes, 20 to 25 minutes, that fucking thing was cooked.
You're saying a steel can and not an aluminium can.
I would say, yeah, no, you don't want an aluminum can. No, it was a garbage can.
Aluminium,
And they
not
packed the coals around it and on top of it, and it was delicious. And they would do 3 turkeys down there because there was a bunch of guys down there,
Yeah.
You
know what? Turkey.
That was pretty cool.
A turkey, if it's cooked right, it's a beautiful meat. It's gorgeous.
Yeah. No, Pip, it gets hot in there. I mean, it's in cooked, and the skin is brown and crispy, and the turkey's cooked in 25 minutes.
I've had turkey one year where we boiled it in peanut oil. That was really good.
And you drop it and you boil the oil, and then you drop it in, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Do you have a cage for the turkey, or do you do it like? Did you have the appropriate equipment? Let's ask that question.
No, I didn't do it. Somebody else did, but yes,
Somebody
they
else.
did. Yeah.
I've seen those deep fried turkeys. They don't look too appetizing to me, to be honest.
Yeah, it was tasty. I liked it. I was surprised. I really liked it.
You know what? I would give it a go.
They're fried.
If I was in your county, I would give it a go. I wouldn't be fucking. No, I'm not having that turkey. Fuck off, you deep fried it. I would give it a go. Yeah. Anyway, talking about turkey, Thanksgiving's coming up. How do you feel about that?
Stall's Blues is back.
I don't know. It's just another day.
What's up, Frenchie? Well, Thanksgiving, we'll probably spend it with our in-laws. We split the day on Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I'm going to go back to California to spend.
There you go. Today.
Well, we split the day. We spend time with her family, then we spend time with mine.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to California with my family, and then we're gonna. My son-in-law is he's a fireman in L.A., so we're gonna go up there and have Thanksgiving with all the other fireman families.
Do you drive across country, both of you, or do you fly? I know Double D drives, but do you drive?
No, it's only a 6-hour drive from where I live in Phoenix here to Southern California. So I've always drive.
Arizona.
Yeah, from where I live in Phoenix, it's only about less than 400 miles. It's about a 6-hour drive.
Fucking nice one.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, a 6-hour drive is a beautiful thing.
There's no Swiss cheese in there.
Huh? Yeah, he does. He has cheese in there.
Not Swiss cheese.
What kind of cheese does he have? He wants Parmesan in there.
And where's the mushrooms?
I would put the Swiss cheese on top, but I would do it only in the last 5 minutes of cooking the thing.
Yeah.
You
and where's the? Do you put the chopped mushrooms in
bacon
there?
mushroom? He didn't. Maybe he didn't include the ingredients because he assumes that it's a given based on the name. I don't know. I usually do this with a meatloaf. I usually put a little barbecue sauce on top, just a little bit, zigzag back and forth, and then I lay strips of bacon on top of that, on top of the barbecue sauce.
Yeah, that would be great.
I usually use 3 strips and I cut them in half and put them the short way across.
Wow, I prefer stuff like brown gravy, mint sauce, a little bit of mustard, applesauce, cranberry, perfectly white cooked fucking turkey. Oh, it's gorgeous on a nice fucking brioche bun or a nice crispy French loaf. Oh, it's gorgeous, man. It's gorgeous. Yeah. But you gotta put loads of gravy on it as well.
I don't need all of that with my meatloaf. I don't mind gravy if there was some readily available, but I'm not going to make it out of a packet just to put it on my meatloaf. You know what I mean?
No, mate. When you cook a gravy, right, you take your vegetable stock, right, and you
Wait a minute.
take your turkey stock, and then you add a little cornstarch, right?
Yeah, I know how to make gravy from the drippings. Right, I do know how to use the drippings from the meatloaf to make gravy. Pimp said, I have a bottle of Peter Luger's in my refrigerator, but I don't use steak sauce on steak. I might use it on a meatloaf though, but I don't use that shit on my steak.
Yeah, meatloaf's always better the next day, Gerf. Yeah.
Have you ever tried HP sauce?
That's like roast beef. You know, you roast when you cook it with the
I
potatoes.
did meatloaf.
The
Hey,
next
Gerb,
day-
did your meatloaf?
It's a bit colder.
Yeah, but
yummy.
Double D, Double D, you must have had a steak in the UK.
A steak what?
You must have had a steak here.
In England?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I've had steak in England. It's not the same as what we got here, but yeah.
No, it's a lot better because it's not fucking full of shit, but I'm not going to talk about that. But anyway, so steak sauce you call A1 sauce, but try a bit of mustard and HP sauce over here. It's an horseradish.
Yeah. I don't need mustard on my steak. Listen, my steak is good. Just the beef is good. I don't need to put, it pollutes the flavor of the beef, right?
I
Like
don't
I
like
said, with a meatloaf, I might use some Peter Luger's or some A1 or whatever. Listen.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
put
talking
horseradish.
about-
Wait, I put horseradish in my meatloaf.
The British version, the real version, HP sauce. Double D. You must have had it here before.
I think what are you calling it? I'm pretty sure I've had it. But
HP sauce, not A1 sauce.
HP. Is that what he's saying? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
HP sauce?
HP
Yeah, I've had
sauce,
HP
mate.
sauce.
Yeah, man.
My cousin has it in his fridge.
Yeah, man. How do you like HP sauce? It's quite nice, isn't it?
I don't put sauce on my steak.
Mate, you don't put sauce on the steak. You just dip it a little bit. You know what I mean?
You put it on the plate, the steak in the sauce. Yeah, I don't do that either.
Come on. You're not admitting that HP sauce is better than
Look, let
A1
me tell you another
sauce.
thing. I talked earlier about the leg of lamb. I don't make a fucking mint sauce for my leg of lamb.
You've never had what? You don't like
I've
mint
had
sauce?
mint
with
sauce,
no
but I
leg
won't
of
go out
lamb?
of my way to make it because why? I don't fucking need that shit. I want the lamb, not the mint.
What?
I'm just saying, It's like,
I did remind you, I'm quite stoned and I'm getting stoneder. But leg of
Stoned.
lamb, mint sauce, British HP sauce, not American A1 sauce, a little bit of mustard, and a tiny bit of horseradish and gravy. Mint
you
fucking
see,
with
that's a
your
lot of work, right?
green potatoes and your carrots and broccoli and a little bit of Yorkshire pudding. I mean, that's gorgeous, that man.
A little bit of Yorkshire pudding. Yeah, if you put it on a Yorkshire, you always need gravy for the Yorkshire. That's right. So. Dutchman.
Yeah.
You have turkey on Thanksgiving?
Yeah, we do. And ham. Honey baked ham.
Honey baked ham.
Yeah.
Oh, spiral cut?
Yes. Love that. I mean, at honey baked ham is I've become an addict for it.
I'd rather have the leftover ham than the leftover turkey.
Do you put cloves in your honey baked ham? You know, you boil the ham, then you glaze it. You cut it, then you glaze it. Do you put cloves in it when you cut it?
Listen, I have put cloves in a ham and baked it with the cloves in it.
Yeah,
I've
put
done
the
that.
cloves outside of it when you put it in the oven.
Yeah.
Some spotted dick as well. Oh dear, Gurf, with a name like Gurf. Nice to see you again, Gurf. Long time
You
no
too,
see.
Gurf. You got it no matter what, Gurf.
Hot open faced turkey sandwich is mandatory.
Have a
For
leg
me,
of
right?
lamb,
I say the turkey,
always pass it, thought.
the turkey cold cuts, I never enjoyed. I want my turkey hot, right? I want it to be hot, like just baked hot. It's only good for like the first hour after you take it out of the oven. After that, it gets like cold and dry, and it's not, you know.
Well, again, it depends how you cook it, really, isn't it, Double D?
It depends how you cook it, right? Yeah.
Turkey is the most boring fucking meat on the face of the earth.
Fuck
It
off,
has
it's
no.
the nicest meat on earth.
It doesn't even have any taste.
Of course it does. You just got to apply the taste.
Apply
Put
it?
the mint sauce. Put the mint sauce on it, gal.
Yeah, what does that mean? Apply the taste.
So this is what I was trying to say a while ago in response to your comment about making all that stuff. When I make a meatloaf, I actually put horseradish in the meatloaf before I make it.
No,
I
thank
mix it
you. No
all in.
horseradish.
I mix it all in.
I like to put black olives in there with it.
Yeah, I don't mind a bit of wasabi in there too.
Yeah, everybody has their own concoction in the
Wasabi.
meatloaf.
Yeah.
Isn't that an automobile car?
What? Wasabi is a very expensive Japanese horseradish, and you can't afford it. Even when you eat sushi, it's not real wasabi in the supermarket.
Hello, Twisted.
I was just laughing my ass off about what Twit just said.
What's the comment?
Anyway, Double D, have you ever eaten antelope before?
Antelope. I've never had the pleasure of eating an antelope. I've had deer though.
Right, I quite like
You
a
see,
bit of fucking venison.
I've never
myself.
shot an antelope. So I
Oh,
never ate
shit.
it. I have shot deer though. And I ate them.
Wait, you can't shoot antelope in America, fuck yeah. You got to go to Africa for that.
No, those are gazelles. An American antelope, we have them all out all through Wyoming. They run. They get hit by cars on the highway. Antelope.
Oh yeah, when I used to have a friend that lived in Casper, and I went to see them one year, I almost hit a couple of them going across the road too.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're
They're
saying
pests.
America,
They're
fuck
damn
yeah,
pests out
America,
there.
fuck yeah, has introduced wild beasts that's not native to America. Fuck yeah. What
I know. No, yeah, they're pronghorns. They're antelope. Right? They're pronghorns.
antelope.
They're just like the
Antelope
African
from
ones.
Africa.
They're just like the
Africa.
African ones, but they're here. They don't.
Come
They're,
on,
they're,
it's
they're a little
never a
different. Wait,
good idea. It's never a good idea to introduce a species that's non-native. To be honest,
I didn't introduce any species anywhere. The antelope have been here. There's a song from the old Western days, right? Give me a home where the buffalo roam
and the
and the deer
antelope.
and the antelope graze. You remember that
Sing
song?
it, Doug. Sing it,
Oh,
Doug.
my
Put that on your
Years
greatest
ago,
hits
already
album.
here, man.
Yes, I must confess, I've had that Mandela moment as well, where the deer and the antelope play. Yeah, man, I have had that Mandela moment.
Where seldom is heard a discouraging word.
Wow.
And the sky's always sunny all day, or something like that. Right?
Yeah. Gal Pal and Dougie's you'd be singing a duet together.
Yeah. Nobody really wants to hear me sing. I'm sure of that. That I'm sure.
Double D, can I ask you? I'll send you some money on PayPal if you want. Can you send me some proper organic buffalo for Christmas?
I don't know if I can send it in the mail.
Well, of course.
I don't know how to send fresh meat. But listen, I can do this. I can go to the supermarket and get you a can of prairie oysters. I can probably send
Mate, do you want me to eat cow's balls? You can go fuck yourself.
Shit.
No, out in Wyoming, you buy that shit in the supermarket, man, in cans.
When I moved to Tennessee, that's one of the first restaurants I went in with a friend. And I was like,
Anyway,
what the hell?
cows don't have balls, but bulls do.
We didn't have them on the menu where I came from, but they had them on the menu down there.
Hey, Vanguard.
Sorry, SGP. Sorry,
They
SGP.
told them
I
you said in
overtalked you
Tennessee,
again.
right?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, SGP. I didn't mean to overtalk you, SGP.
That's fine.
When I used to go to the bar, I used to with my beer. I would have beer nuts, but those damn things have the price of those beer nuts have gone up so high. I don't know. They're like $10 a can now. So I stopped buying them, and I get deer nuts now. They're under $1.
Deer nuts are under $1. Perfect.
Exactly.
Wow.
So I have had prairie oysters. I've had prairie oysters battered and deep fried.
The moral of the story: never go into bar where you can't get free nuts.
When you can't get free nuts. I've had prairie oysters, but
that's what he raised. Beefalo.
Beefalo, yeah.
Yeah, the guy that bought the main section of my dad's farm. That's what he had put on there.
There you go.
Yeah.
So I have had prairie oysters, but they were battered and deep fried.
What?
Right? So
Did they at least be soaked in oil and garlic? At least.
I never looked in a recipe book to look up a recipe for what's the best way to prepare bull's balls. But
I mean, come on, the cowboy way says you just gotta fucking cut the sack and eat them.
when we got them in the restaurant, they came, looked like deep fried. They'd been deep fried in oil.
Oh, right. But there's got to be a difference between steers nuts and buffalo nuts. And,
Probably. I believe there's steers we're talking about, not buffaloes, I believe, when they talk about prairie oysters.
Maybe back in the day when they killed all the buffalo, they were talking about prairie oysters. Yeah.
Well, they haven't killed them all. In fact, buffalo made a tremendous comeback. There's wild herds.
Tremendous. Not really tremendous. Just a fucking.
Let me just find something quick. I'll bring it over here.
Just a foothold, Double D. I mean, there's only maybe 2 or 3 million in America. Fuck yeah, at the moment. Come on.
Wait a minute. This is share, copy, come back. This is my son on his way to work. It's a short. I'll post it in the chat. No, I used to have the same experience when I lived out there. The only reason that's not my commute is because I moved back east. But have a look at that link I posted in the chat.
What? Can you not show us on here because
no, I cannot. I don't know how. I was talking to someone earlier about how low tech I am. Perhaps that was Vanguard. I don't know nothing. I don't know how to show fucking stuff up here. Twit taught me how, but he didn't do a very good job because I don't remember.
Anyway, go fuck yourself when it comes to buffalo balls. But I tell you what, Tatanka and Wantantanka, the big spirit, the buffalo, the prairies. I mean, the migration pattern of 60 odd million bison compared to a couple of million now. I mean,
Let me ask you a question, Barry. You can't go and click on that link in YouTube and watch it. It's very short.
Mate, you might work for some sort of agency. I can't press your links at the moment.
I bet you if Twit were up here, he could play that because he knows how. Anyway.
Yeah, man. Anyway, bison. I quite like the bison and the buffalo, Tatanka. And do you know what? I'm quite shameful. I would like to taste the meat.
You see?
It's quite shameful. I'd like to taste the meat.
You see him, Vanguard?
The meat's
Vanguard, do you see him there?
All right, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Proper buffalo, man. Big Tatankas.
That's when you were out in Wyoming, wasn't it, Doug?
Well, that's my son driving
Oh,
to
okay.
work.
Yeah.
He made the video
Yeah.
and sent it to me. That's the other side of the road. Yeah, look.
Yeah, we ran into a bunch of them too there in Yellowstone. Had to slow down.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, where he is driving is only like 60 miles from Yellowstone, where he's driving.
Right.
Anyway.
And there's always some idiot. There's always some idiot trying to get close to him to get a picture, and then they get gored.
Dude, people get killed.
They killed, yes.
Hello, Isaiah. Thank you for coming in.
Isaiah what? Muel. Anyway, yeah, man. Thank you. Hello. Welcome back. I'm a load of cunts. I'm pretty stoned at the moment. But I have heard the buffalo is an absolute gorgeous meat. And I am quite sorry to say I would love to try it, even though I think the
You
animal's
should eat some
beautiful.
buffalo. I've eaten buffalo steaks and buffalo burgers. Absolutely. Listen, you go to almost any steakhouse in most of Wyoming, and you can get buffalo.
Yeah, man, but it's sustainable meat. I've got to be sustainable, but I'm still sad
Listen,
to eat
buffalo
Tatanka,
that they sell you for the steaks, those are not wild buffalo. Buffalo are raised like cows and sent to slaughter like cows.
Yeah,
and
but they
processed
should be
like
they
cows.
should be raised like cows. They should be allowed to migrate all across America like they used
No,
to.
you don't eat free range buffalo. The buffalo you eat in the restaurants are raised according to USDA standards, and the meat is sold to the
USDA standards. I mean, look who's in charge of that at the moment, and I'll leave that at that.
I don't know if you can get a buffalo tag. I don't know if they let you shoot them for sport. But any animal you can shoot for sport, a moose, an elk, a sheep.
Yes.
All of these you can shoot for sport and eat them if you want, by all means.
Well, that's the point, isn't it? You should only shoot an animal if you need to eat it. Otherwise, leave them alone.
Listen, any large game I ever shot, which is really just a handful of deer, I've eaten. You know, because that's why you do it. That's the whole point. That's exactly the point of it. Yeah.
I'm not trying to be anti-American here.
No,
but,
wait a minute.
The shooting of I've got to shoot shit to be a man. No, you don't. The only thing, just like the Native Americans used to do, you pay respect for the animal's life you take and what it gives to your community. Right?
I mean, I don't know. I think most people who hunt, I think most hunters, they harvest the meat and eat it. There's probably some. There are some, I'm sure, who don't care about the meat. They give it to their guide or whoever. But yeah, I think the reason most people hunt is not so much for sport, although to some extent there's sport hunters, but they're not the majority. I think most people who hunt because they want to eat what they shoot.
Just like those Jewish American dentists that go in Africa hunting for fucking lions and shit on a reserve.
Yeah, bison. You can't get a tag to shoot bison. Yeah.
Wow. Right. Is Tiger Joe still alive, or is he still in prison?
I'm sorry, I was trying to hear Galpal.
Sorry, is Tiger Joe still alive, or is he still in prison?
Tiger Woods. Is that your question?
No, Tiger Joe. You know what? You never heard of the Tiger King? Tiger Joe.
Oh, Tiger Joe. That guy. I don't know. He's probably in jail, right? He got convicted of some fucked up stuff, right?
Yeah, man.
I don't know. I really don't know the answer to that, but I do know the guy you mean. And that wasn't his name. What was his name?
I've got no idea.
Tiger Joe.
Yeah. He apparently didn't take any kind of good care of his animals or something, right?
Yeah, see, I'm more obsessed like Gal Pal with where's Brock the Silkman.
Where is that
Buffalo
guy?
Bill. What? Buffalo Bill.
What the fuck ever happened to that guy anyway? He'll turn up again. Because you mentioned it, he'll turn up, Dutchman.
Yeah, he will.
I encountered him.
Exotic Joe. But anyway, there was a very fucking funny comment there, right? It's called Buffalo Bill. Can you remember the other Buffalo Bill from like Silence of the Lambs with mint sauce? Father Bees.
Exotic. His name was Exotic. That's right, Skull. His name was Exotic, right? Yeah.
Wow, Silence of the Lambs with some nice father beans.
Okay,
and mint
Twisted, I got
sauce.
one for you. Hold on. Perfect day. You said it. Let me get it. Hold on.
And I'm glad you got it, SGP. Glad you
Got
got it.
it. Maybe Twit, I don't know. I used to give him shit over on the one beach all the time. Can't you talk
Come
about
on.
something? You know,
Come
Brock,
on, you must have heard of Silence of the Lambs. And
Here you go,
some
Twisted Maiden. I got one for you.
I even harassed him about his time. You seem to go in every night at 11 o'clock.
I did tell you I was quite stoned, SGP. Sorry about that.
Don't worry
No,
about
listen, wait. No, Brock Hershey and Galpal were good friends. Dutchman wasn't joking.
He was
Double D, what are father beans?
Trust me, he's got a page in my book. I kept track of him.
Double D, you're a bit of a professional cook. What are father beans?
I don't understand the word you're saying. That's the problem I'm having.
What's a father beans?
Father beans, you know, Silence of the Lamb. I'll fucking
Okay,
eat
wait a
her
minute.
liver.
I mean, first of all, I didn't watch the movie Silence of the Lambs. Okay?
You've never seen Silence of the Lambs?
No.
No, Doug watched Silence of a Deadly Fart.
Well, what I want to watch that crap for? Come on.
Fava beans.
Baba B. There you go, Pep. Rapid Dog, hello and welcome in. Check out that version of Perfect Day, man. That's Lou Reed and Pavarotti. Check that shit out, man. That's pretty cool. That thing I posted. By all means.
Well, I told you I was stoned, didn't I? Yeah, man.
Yeah, but listen, it's okay not to watch Silence of the Lambs. I didn't need to watch that. I never did. Dennis Hopper's good. I liked him in a lot of movies.
Dennis Hopper wasn't in Silence of the Lambs, you bellend. It was Anthony Hopkins.
Well, whoever it was then. What was his name?
Anthony Hopkins.
No, check it out.
Yes,
Cool as shit. It's pretty fucking cool. Are you in the
Oh
lead,
shit!
Daniel?
Are we having fun yet? Yes.
You don't even have the right person.
Yeah, I didn't watch the movie. I don't even know.
Dennis Hopper, though. Dennis Hopper. I mean, come on.
Dennis Hopper. Who was it? I don't know.
It was Anthony Hopkins, not Dennis
Anthony
Hopper.
Hopkins. Okay, good enough. It's not that. It's not that, Pip. That's not why I didn't watch it. I don't mind a few gory movies. I've seen a few.
Oh.
When got
I do love
But
a
I
good
only had
double
to
D.
see,
You always make me laugh, Double D, when you haven't got double standards. Double
Hey,
D.
I think Doug's right. I think it was Dennis Hopper and Pee Wee Herman.
What in what?
In Silence of the Lambs.
And Pee Wee Herman.
Who mentioned Pee Wee Herman? What? Are you talking about fucking what? What's the name again? What?
Listen, did Paul Rubin passed away, didn't he?
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Yeah, he did, right? Yeah.
Wow. Anthony Hopkins and what's her name again? What's her name again? I mean, wow.
Jodie
Her name's
Foster.
forgotten. Jodie fucking Foster. Yeah, man. Yeah. Agent Starling.
I don't know that since the Bad News Bears, what movie she did that was any fucking good either. To be honest with you, Jodie
What?
Foster.
You've never seen Contact?
Seen what?
Contact.
Yeah, what? Contact.
No.
No. I don't go to movies. I haven't gone to movies. I haven't gone to movies in decades. It's been decades since I went out to watch it.
I haven't
You've
either.
never seen a movie called Contact where she works for Arecibo, right? In other words, SETI. And it's
No, never seen that movie either, right?
You like
What do
it,
you guys
like
what do
it.
you guys do in England besides watch movies?
Mate, we observe the world and its madness. Yes.
You observe the world and say it used to be ours. Oh, I'll leave that. Sorry, Vanguard. I'll stop fucking around.
Yeah, I've never seen
I'm
Contact.
not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop fucking around. So you crack on. Wow. Double D doesn't even know what
Panic
3-1. Please.
Panic
come
Room's
on.
a movie that I didn't watch either, but it was on my radar. Did not watch that one. She's been in a lot of movies. I'm just saying. Jodie Foster's been in a lot of movies. Absolutely. I just don't ever remember that I watched a movie that like she was in. Right?
There's another good
I
one.
did. I lied. I lied.
There's
There is a movie I watched with Jodie Foster, and it's a very old movie. Please look it up, Pip. It's called Carney.
I shall.
You remember that movie, Carney?
As long as you listen to my next recommendation, Elysium with Matt Damon. I mean, that's another good movie where she's in.
What's it called?
Elysium.
I don't think I've seen that either.
Do you know what Elysium is, though? Double D, yeah.
Elysium? I don't know what word you say.
What? You don't know what Elysium is?
I'm not sure I'm hearing your words, man. Like, I can't identify those sounds as like verbiage.
Elysium with Matt Damon. Come on.
Bourne.
No.
I didn't. Jason Bourne.
I was in a movie with Sean Penn, Timothy Hutton. Who's the other guy that was there? What's his name that played in Jag? Tom. What's his name?
I can't remember because I was too busy watching NCIS. NCIS beats Jack.
And who was in it? Was George C. Scott was in the movie too.
The Judge African General doesn't beat NCIS in my eyes. Well, I'm being a cunt now.
See, what did you find? Asylum. Did you find Carney?
Do you like NCIS Double D?
Do I like what?
NCIS.
It's a series on TV or on cable.
No, I don't watch TV. I don't know the series. It's one of those crime shows, right?
Sort of.
I've watched it a couple times, but
Tom
didn't.
Cruise. That's who. Tom Cruise was in the movie too. It's a movie called Taps. I told you I was in a movie.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that movie Taps.
Taps. Timothy
Right.
Hutton, Sean Penn,
Timothy
Tom
Hutton,
Cruise,
yep.
George
Yep.
C. Scott,
Was it called?
and lots of other people. Right? There was loads of other people. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, when they were almost like teenagers.
Yeah, extras are extras.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. It was like 1982.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Well, I'll
was
tell
it
you about.
called-
I'll tell you about the movie. Wait.
Was
In the
it called
movie,
something-
wait, I'm not done, Vanguard. Wait, in the movie, Sean Penn rides a horse.
Right.
Wait, what I did in preparation, Sean Penn, he was afraid of horses. He didn't know how to ride. He didn't want to be on a horse. He didn't like anything about it. So I spent like 2 days with him down at the stables, teaching him about horses and how to ride a horse. Now, in the scene, in the movie, in the scene where he's in the parade, the passing of view, and he salutes, if you watch him, you'll notice that he doesn't look comfortable or happy. But what you don't know is that I was actually leading the horse in front, walking the horse.
Wow.
At
Were
the
you in the
time-
Were you in the credits of the movie?
No. No, sir.
So
And
this
they
was
tried
in
to
19
shoot the scene. Wait. They tried to shoot.
This
They shot that scene several times.
This was in 19,
eventually.
1980 what?
Hold on.
1980 what?
1982. Taps.
Fucking hell.
Taps. 1982. Yeah. So,
mate,
eventually, Dutchman, after it didn't work, they couldn't get it the way that. Wait a minute. They couldn't- wait a minute,
wait,
Vanguard.
No, you let me finish for a
you
moment.
Let me talk. You wait.
Come on, okay, please.
So,
please.
Dutchman.
Yeah.
After they shot the scene several times and they didn't get it what they wanted, and fucking Sean Penn did not know how to control the horse.
Yeah,
So
man,
they had me
I'm
come and lead the horse for a certain
I'm
part.
not, I'm not as old as you, Double D. I'm not as old as you,
that they
Double
used in the
D.
movie, I was leading the horse.
I'm not as old.
Go ahead,
Oh,
Vanguard.
Double
Your
D,
turn.
Double D. I'm not as old as you, but there's no way that you were like so many years older than me when I was 10 in 1982.
I was born in 1965.
Doug,
I was like 16
Doug-
years old at the time, 16 and 17.
Wow.
It wasn't a job. It wasn't a job. It was something I was there and I helped and I did it.
Nice one. So how
Now,
big was the
I'm
horse?
going to say this. At the time, I didn't know who the fuck Sean Penn or Tom Cruise or Timothy Hutton was. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they weren't really as famous as they have been in recent years when that movie came out.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Anyway,
I think they were
you wanna
all
talk
teenagers.
about horses? You
With
want to
the
talk
exception
about
of
horses?
Timothy
I'm an
Hutton might have been
ex-wild
20.
dog, mate. I'm
But
an
I'm pretty sure
ex-wild dog.
Ben was a
Right.
teenager.
I can tell you everything you want to know about horses, mate. Yeah, big time.
About what?
Horses.
Yeah, I know. I know you're a horseman. I know. Listen, I used to take care of a stable with 42 horses in it. I used to ride every day. I didn't practice with the polo team, but because because they need people on horses. I would ride with the polo team while they played, swing a mallet, hit the ball once in a while. They really just needed people so they could simulate actual competition, right?
Yeah, but there's a big difference
Listen,
between polo
I appeared
ponies
in the
and
Devon
horses.
Horse Show, right?
Yeah, but there's a big difference between polo ponies and proper horses. Come on.
Polo ponies aren't proper horses. Why? What do? You do the 3-day event, the steeplechase?
Polo ponies are polo ponies. You know how many type of horses there are. Come on. Fuck.
No, they were
you
all
should
polo
know
ponies.
that.
Not all of them, no, but a half of them were used by the polo team. About half of the horses there were used by the polo team, and there's a difference. I used to go down every day after class and muck the stalls, right? Make sure the tack was there.
Hey, Vanguard, are you on one of the horses there that has to stand all day long at guarding Buckingham Palace?
Technically, it's not Buckingham Palace, but it is. It's a horse guards parade square. But when the horses are involved, you only do 2 on and 4 off for 12 hours.
Yeah, there's quite a few webcams staring at them.
EQC, hello, and thank you for coming in.
Yes, but you're quite correct. But the horses are only allowed to do 2 on and 4 off for 12 hours. You know what I mean?
Wow. Wow. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
amazing.
on
They just
parade.
stand there.
At Horse Guards Parade Square, which is actually the official entrance to Buckingham Palace, by the way. That's why it's still there. Yeah. But yes, correct. I am one of those guys. Thank you for asking, Dutchman.
The Queen's Guard, right?
Yeah, God bless her. Yeah.
Although now they're the King's Guard, right? They've had to change their name, right?
Yeah. Hey, Doug, I want to step down. I'm going to head off to bed.
Absolutely.
Thanks, everybody.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your constant support. I don't know how to say except thank you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're very welcome. Hey, we'll touch base with you tomorrow.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Okay, yeah. Good night, everybody. Have a good evening.
You're gonna teach me how to set up a notification in advance, right?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's really easy. It's easy.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
He'll write it down for you.
Yeah. All right.
Dutchman,
Talk to you.
Dutchman, it's been nice talking to you, but let me tell you one thing. The Vanguard knows how to ride horses. Big time.
Mm-hmm. I don't think he doubted you.
No, not at all. Forwards or backwards?
I can do hoops, loops, and fucking jumping up and down on them. I don't care what you're talking about. I can still ride a horse.
You remember that show, F Troop?
Yeah, exactly. Funny as
Did
shit.
they ride backwards? Right, the horse is going backwards, right on the opening scenes, right? Remember?
Yeah,
the horses go marching
Larry
down, and then they go racing back.
Forrest Tucker.
The horse always goes in one direction, but riding it backwards takes the skill.
All right, I'm out. Good night, everybody.
See you, Doctor. Thank you.
You bet.
Thank you, Dutchman. Been a pleasure. While I'm stoned as fuck. You know. So SGP, how's it doing there?
It's going all right. How's it going over there?
It's a bit cold at the moment.
Yeah, it's getting a little chilly here.
Oh.
It's our fall. And it's great. Leaves are changing.
Yeah, man, all the colours. You know what I mean? The fall. The fall.
My favorite time.
Yes, we have got Storm Amy at the moment.
Amy,
Have you heard
here at
about
the
Storm?
beginning, eh?
Have you heard about Storm Amy?
You had a storm, Amy. Apparently, Scotland got it worse than you, right? Donald came up
Yeah,
and
but
talked about that.
it's still happening. It's just
It's still
not.
Amy's still happening. What do you call a storm up there when it hits you? It came from the Atlantic, right?
Well, we have many versions of a storm, but it's certainly not nowhere near your versions of a storm.
We're prone to get hurricanes. I don't think you get hurricanes, and it's very, very rarely do you get like 100-mile-an-hour winds, right?
Well, we do get them, but very rarely. But we do get
Welcome back,
tornadoes.
SA.
We do get tornadoes, by the way.
You do get tornadoes? I've never heard of a tornado in England, but
Mate, go look it up. England, per capita and square mile, we have more tornadoes than America, fuck it.
I believe you
Just
by
not-
square mile because all you need is 2, and you'll have more than us by square mile. How many times does England? How many times would England fit inside the United States?
I mean, come on. But anyway, the point I'm trying to prove is we have a hell of a lot more than you, but they're not so destructive. You know what I mean?
Problem with the tornadoes here in the United States is they always go right for trailer parks. It's amazing how that happens. But
Are you saying the tornadoes are racist towards fucking trailer park sort of people? What?
in 1987, do you know how many times 100-mile-an-hour winds have hit the East Coast of the United States since 1987? 110.
Wow.
That's fucking powerful. I was wondering because what do you call the storms? Like they're not heard. What you call them? What Atlantic storms? Or up here we get nor'easters. Up here where I live.
Mate, we have amber, normal, and yellow, and fucking red alert. You right? You know what I mean?
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
But it is quite windy at the moment, but nothing like you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We're all living in America, America, America.
Okay, I say.
You gonna serenade us? Yeah, it's good. You got a laptop.
Mate,
Were you live streaming on it tonight? The camera didn't look that. I didn't see any issues. SA.
You've never heard of Rammstein before, Double D?
Did I ever hear of what?
Rammstein.
Ramstead. Is that a band?
Rammstein, not the Air Force Base, but maybe the Air Force Base. You fucking what? Come on. Wait, Rammstein.
No, is that a band?
You've never heard of Rammstein before? What?
I don't know why. I don't know why I would have. What is? I'm asking you. Is it a band?
Mate, one of the best bands and the absolute best global show on the world.
That's probably why I never heard of them, because I set my musical standards much lower than that.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
Did you check out one of my favorite American girls yet? Samantha Fish.
No, check her out where?
I've told you ages ago and you said you would. Samantha Fish? Come on. Come on. She's an awesome guitarist, singer.
You told me last week. You told me about him last week. But the answer is
Come
no,
on.
I have not checked it out.
I mean, I asked you like 6 months ago, and you've not even bothered. So I will bring up Samantha Fish
This
right
is what
now.
you need to do, Vanguard. If you want me to look at things, post a link in the chat, and I will look at it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's just. I mean, go to YouTube, get a link, and post it in the chat.
Do
You
you
got
know
a
what?
rant. Have
I
you
did
noticed
it.
I've been posting
I
links
did
in the
it.
chat for shit? Have you
I
noticed?
did it. I did it, but I posted it in private. It proves you didn't even pay fucking respect. Look at what I posted. Samantha Fish is one of the
No,
best
wait a minute. When
American
I shut the
artists.
StreamYard down, everything in the private chat goes away when I shut the StreamYard down. I don't get to keep any of that in the private chat. All I have access to is the main chat once the stream shuts down. So I probably looked at the link. I probably looked at the link that you posted, and because I'm on a paddle, I can't watch the whole thing. So you got to post them in the chat.
Samantha Fish is a very, very proper American artist. She plays the guitar. She also plays like the cigar book guitar. I mean, even the Fishercaster. I mean, she's brilliant. She's awesome. A female that plays lead guitar. Oh, come on. Fucking hell.
Well, I'm glad that you're excited about it.
I'm always excited about how Americans can be fantastic. Yes.
You have a fascination about Americans?
I said, I'm always happy when Americans can be fantastic. Yes.
You mumble away at the end. When Americans can be what?
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Okay. Because I often don't hear the very last word of sentences you say. Vanguard, you do have a thing about tapering off, if you know what I mean.
Maybe that's down to the IDF and not myself, to be honest. Yeah.
Sure.
But anyway, my apologies if that's what you're experiencing.
What are you apologizing for now?
Mate, I have to apologize for everything on YouTube.
You don't have to apologize for anything, Vanguard.
I have to.
You don't offend me. There's nothing you say to me that I'll find offensive.
YouTube likes people apologizing every day. Come on, okay.
What about you, gal pal? Does he owe you an apology for anything?
Not that I know of.
There you go. See, you're free and clear. You're free and clear, Vanguard.
Mate, but YouTube likes an apology all day long, though, doesn't it? Come on.
I don't know what YouTube likes or dislikes, and frankly, I'm not too fussed by any of it. Wolf Creek 2, full movie. English horror, Blu-ray. It's an hour and 40 minutes long, Twit.
Talking about English horror, is anybody here a fan of Hammer House horror?
Unfamiliar with it.
Oh, Hammer House horror was brilliant, wasn't it? It was fucking awesome. Man. Yeah, man.
Let me think about English movies for a minute. See if anything jumps to mind. Right? There was a movie I watched that was called Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels.
Guy Ritchie,
right? Yeah, that was it Irish, you said?
No, Guy Ritchie was the
Guy Ritchie. Yeah. And I like that movie. And of course I've seen Train Spotting, right?
Yeah.
What other? I've seen a few English movies, but not a lot. I don't have many of them jumping to mind right now. And I'm not talking about the black and white movies from the 50s. I mean, more contemporary movies.
Oh, hello, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey Bowie's here to say good morning. Hello, Jeffrey. You gonna come up on the panel and join us? We'll get to meet you if you care to. I'll post the link in the chat if you ask for it.
British movies. Can you finish the subject on British movies, please? Double D. You're on a
Well, I don't
roll.
know. There are some other, and of course, I have seen some others, right? Because all those Peter Sellers movies are British, right? Pink
What?
Panther, that's English, isn't it?
Yeah, man.
And those other Peter Sellers movies. Of course, I've seen the Monty Python movies. Those are all British movies. Didn't they film one in America? Didn't they film one in the States?
Did you ever watch Time Bandits as well?
I've seen the movie Time Bandits, yes.
What?
That was a long time ago, though.
It's sort of the same genre, really, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess it was good.
Not good.
Elliot says it's a great movie. I'm not sure which movie you're referring to, but yeah.
I'm sorry I'm stoned. I'm sorry. I have to do this because Google tells me I have to apologize to everybody.
What do you mean Google tells you, man? You're hearing voices?
What? Google
You're hearing
says I have-
voices? Is Google talking to you?
Oh dear, Google talks to everybody every day that control you, you know. What?
Is that true, Garth, or are you making that up? I don't know.
Yeah, man, I'm a bit
Lately, I watched a few episodes. I say lately, I mean like 2 years ago. I watched a few episodes of Peaky Blinders.
Oh,
right?
you want to get it? You want to get it? The Peaky Blinders, fella?
Well, I think Stephanie probably watched them all, but I didn't. But I did watch some.
Right. Do you know what? If you like the Peaky Blinders, there's something new out. It's called The House of Guinness. Wow. Very, very similar. Because it's made by the same people, obviously. But, yeah.
Okay, similar
Not
doesn't
bad,
cut it for me. Like it's like Jaws 2, right? No, there's Jaws, right? But Jaws 2, 3, and 4, no. You know, I don't know about similar. When someone asked me about CSI or something earlier, I did used to watch Law and Order back in the 90s.
Wow.
I thought that was a pretty good show, the first few seasons anyway.
Are you telling me?
It kind of fell away. But I didn't watch any. I was not interested in watching any of the spin-off shows at all.
Double D. Are you telling me? Are you telling me you don't have Netflix?
I think we have Netflix. Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go.
When am I going to go watch Netflix? What? Like in the middle of the day when I'm supposed to be doing stuff?
No, do stuff, then fucking watch this shit while you're talking to cunts like us.
House of Guinness, shit reviews.
Well, I thought it was pretty good, to be honest. Just like Guinness.
Okay, well, it's damn near 2:00 now, so, and I'm about done my cigarette.
Anyway, nice to have been.
I think Galpow's playing peekaboo. I think.
Nice to have been talking to you all tonight. I feel like Doug's gonna kick me off.
No, I'm gonna leave myself. You're free to stay, but you'll be all alone backstage by yourself.
Mate, I know what it feels like to be backstage all alone. Believe me.
So I want to thank everyone in the chat who came tonight. Thank you very much. S.A., Nicole, Sean, Allie, Pip, Twit, Gurf I've seen just a few minutes ago. Jeffrey Bowie said good morning. Thank you. Isaiah, thank you for coming, Isaiah. I know there's plenty more. Dutchman, Vanguard, everyone who was on my panel, Banksy, Donald, Tangiska, and Ray. I think that's...
Yeah,
I think
just yeah.
Did I forget anybody? Oh, yeah, Kyle was on my panel. Sean, thank you. We'll see you all another time.
Hasta luego, Double D.